Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome to my morning Saturday stream that I am still doing, even though it's very hard to get up this morning. But it's good. It's good to stream in the morning. I like to wake up with a good bit of murder. Hello, Dango. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And Chicken as well. I do see all the murder there. Yes, that's it. That is definitely what is going to happen today in FTL. Pat, is this after Thanksgiving? Is this how you feel after Thanksgiving? Hello, all the emotes. Oh gosh, look at them go. Thank you, Chicken. Yes, because we do not have Thanksgiving in the UK, I still feel okay. Although I did get some creme brulee yesterday. I just have some creme brulee. Oh gosh, I can't even say it. Block Night as well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you are doing well. How is everybody? How was Thanksgiving to all those who celebrated Thanksgiving? If people are still awake at this time. What time is it in America? It's about... I think someone said on the West Coast it's about 11 p.m. maybe? So it's probably around midnight or 1 a.m. 11 p.m. West Coast, yes. Okay, I'm learning. I hope it was all good fun Thanksgiving. I hope everybody had lots of good food. To be honest, regardless of if it's Thanksgiving or not, I hope you had good food. Last change from lump to fat. You just kind of grow 2 sizes after a massive hefty meal. That's gonna be me after Christmas. I'm just gonna suddenly grow 2 sizes, like, right? Maybe I should work on that. Maybe all the fat is not gonna be good for me. And the East Coast is 3 hours ahead of that. So, yeah, 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. I now understand why people join quite a bit later in the stream. If it ever gets to a point where I feel comfortable doing like a really long extended stream, maybe I'll do it and then everybody can come in and have a good time. I think that would be a while off yet. Christmas and everything makes like so many things so busy. I've got all the Christmas shopping to do. I've done none of it. So today is going to be some FTL, some blowing things up. I feel like this is just a regular slot now. Just Saturday FTL fighting, flying through space, blowing things up, setting things on fire. It's all good. I just realized I haven't continued on this. There we go. What were we up to? What were we doing? Let's have... Gotta expand all of these. Fridouche. Nice. And a Christmas Sabbath or 24-hour streak of fat. No, Chicken. Wow. I wish I had the endurance for 24 hours. I do not. I probably just about have endurance for 12 hours, but then you'll have to, you know, excuse the half-an-hour breaks as I make up some lunch. And make up all the food that I need. Because I get very hungry very quickly. I very much, if I go more than 3 or 4 hours without food, I will be the grumpiest grump in the world. And a Christmas subathon 12-hour stream confirmed. You heard it first. Hold on. I do have some plans for some karaoke, maybe, if I have the confidence enough. I have like one Christmas song on there, and it's all Japanese again. Oh my goodness, I only listen to J-pop. I need to expand on that, I think. Maybe expand a bit more from J-pop into, you know, English music. That would be very useful. Alright, what was going on here? We have a crystalline guy. He's pretty beefy. We have Mr. Bugger. A rocky dude. Very, very beefy. Hector. Deplete the oxygen in the room. Immune to suffocation, that's what he's good for. So if they take down our O2, at least we'll have one member of crew. Gilson, hello Gilson. Reveals oxygen, takes more from fire, and friendly crew in the same room gain additional effects, which is amazing actually. Gerk? Very good fighty fight. That's what they do. And Eris, who just, you know, lives in engines now. Anywho, I hope we're all doing delightfully today and are ready for the weekend, even if it's just used for relaxing. What do you mean just used for relaxing? Relaxing is the best part of the weekend. God, I have been socializing so much recently that it's overwhelming. I'm like, no. Basically text all my friends, I'm like, I am not free this weekend. I am going to relax, thank you. We shall do things another time, because I think every weekend this month I've been out and it has been tiring. And while I do very much appreciate my friends, I'm also like, I'm still an introvert, so please give me a little bit of space. Thank you. But I do also enjoy streaming. It's so weird. Introverts, we love streaming. Alright, I just saw a hull damage. That is not good. But we shall try to jump about. Maybe we can go to the store. What do we have on us? Oh, a battle. Oh, yeah, we can sell that. Okay, to the store we go. What are you doing this weekend? Nothing. Oh, great. Did you want to? No, you don't understand. I am doing nothing this weekend. That is 100% it. Socializing is evil. It's what people do when they want to ask you to do something like move heavy furniture. Surprisingly, my friends are extremely kind. I have actually said to them that I will repay the favor, because we will go out and they'll be like, no, let me get the drinks. It's fine. I'm like, no, now I owe you. Even though they definitely don't see it that way, but in my mind, it's like, I cannot go without repaying a favor. Or at least make it feel like, you know, the time they spend being very kind also gets, you know, appreciated. That's kind of my way of repaying a favor. It's like, you know what, if you need some help now, you've like been very kind, you've helped me, I'll help you at another point. It's all good. So no, everything is super appreciated. Hello, Zoltan trading vessel awaits you at the beacon. Its crew sent you a simple message. We have military goods available for sale. Dock. As soon as you dock, a swarm of Zoltan military guards grab your crew and pin them to the ground. Scanner starts analyzing them. What are you doing? Guards pull back, holding onto one of your crew. This one here is a fugitive of the Zoltan ministry. Oh my goodness. Turn him in and there will be no further consequences for your vessel or crew. Ministry crew, reason with them. The Zoltan slowly puts down their gun and speaks to the guards. At first, their arguments don't seem to have an effect, but explaining the Federation needs all the help it can get, any kind of help, they seem to relent. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. That hasn't happened before. Let's just do something aboard. Let's do a little salvage mission first. Nice, that's good. Alright, we seem to have a flak down here, so I think we want to power up our weapons. That'd be very nice. They better bake their own banoffee, they ain't getting any of ours. I recently, I think it was last weekend, or just before the weekend, baked a whole cake. It didn't last long. This is why you have to bake and bring your own banoffee. Because I will eat everything up. That is mine. My food. Your food. That's how it goes here. Alright, there we go. Needed that. Are we all good for everything else? We can get random drones. We do not have a drone system, so that would be absolutely pointless. Alright. We probably need some more fuel too. We're getting very low there. And the weapons... Oh, we can upgrade it once. And then maybe we can switch out one of these. Let's see. Except that. Put that off engines. What does the heavy do? It does 2 damage. It also charges quicker than this crystal. And it has... It locks down rooms. It has a better stun chance. The breach chance is the same. Why do we even have this weapon? It doesn't seem that great. I might actually sell it. Just get the extra scrap now. Because I think the burst, heavy, and flak are gonna do great for us. So yeah, I'll probably sell that. Whoop. Halo single-use combat. Deal 4 damage to enemy system of your choice as well as against the hull. We'll probably use that up eventually, but there is no... What is it? Augments here, so we'll be okay. What kind of cake was it? It was a Victoria sponge cake, and then I rolled out some fondant, put on top. I tried to make some designs to go on top, but I had no idea, so I just kind of marbled some colors together and made a bullseye. Also, you're very careful with hiding my snacks, just in case Anna raids my house. Yes, I will find those snacks. Those snacks are mine. I could hide snacks from myself. Turns out if you hide stuff from yourself, you already know where it is. I'm surprisingly okay with snacks. Like, I will have them during the break in this stream with all snack emotes. Yay! But if I bake something like cake goes very fast when I make it because I just absolutely love it. So I never buy things like cake. That's the kind of thing I've told myself a little, I forgot what the word would be. I always make cakes and things like that because I know if I buy them, I will know how easily accessible they are, and that would do very poorly for my health. So I try to restrain myself. Also, making your own cake is a lot cheaper, and you can have a lot of fun with it too. Self, my memory is so bad at times that I'm perfectly capable of hiding things from myself. The problem is that it turns out to be the stuff I don't actually want hidden. Oh my goodness, yes. Why did I put that down again? Oh gosh, and you're running around the house or flat or wherever you live, or however long, just trying to find it, and then you realize it's where it's always been actually. You just forgot to look there. You didn't look hard enough. Note to self, when putting something in a place, I need to remember. Put a snack on top of it, and then invite Anna over if it gets lost. Perfect. Okay, what kind of snack? See, I'm more of a... I quite like savory, so crisp packets and things like that. There are some sweet ones that I like. Maybe if it was stuff like lemon sherbet. Just a little lemon sherbet on top, and then I'll find it. I'm like, ooh, where is this hiding? And then I'll eat it, and someone will come up and be like, that's been there for like 2 years. I'm like, well, it's mostly sugar, so it's okay. Yeah, I lost my keys all the time, but never my snacks in the end. I'd be happy to putting my keys in a small bowl in my room. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. I was thinking lemon sherbets, I love them. They're quite nice. I usually don't like lemon flavoured things, but sherbet lemons, lemon sherbets are... I don't know, there's just something about them. I quite like stuff like flying saucers as well. I really like... I think I just like sherbet. I just like sherbet. It's so good. Anyway, I think we are done here. Thank you very much. We shall go to our distress. There we go. Oh yes, and in this run we completely messed up the Cura tasks, so we won't be getting them, unfortunately. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. The satellite defense system has gone haywire, and the repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. Okay, we'll try. Lanius crew, please don't die. Nice. Your Lanius crewman appears to have a solution. Lanius simply jumps out of the airlock towards the satellite. Apparently its lack of heat signature renders it hidden from the satellite's targeting sensors. Once there, he simply melts it down into scrap. Quickly pick him up and prepare to jump before the station can question your methods. Nice. Flying saucers are amazing. They're so good. And they're so simple as well, which makes them super cheap too. At least in recent times. Oh, don't get the British started on Freddos. A Federation ship is exploring the nebula here. Friendly flay? A friendly flace? A flace? What is a flace? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! You said the thing! A nearby Federation vessel dispenses a weapon for your aid. Thank them. Yeah, we're fine, actually. Also, it's a conserve laser. That's brilliant. That's actually really good. We should probably leave that there. How many shots? 2? It's not, you know, perfect, but with everything else we have, it's going to do that extra little bit of damage. It's going to be very useful. Alright, which one is a sun? Neither, but that's a nebula experiencing a storm, and I would not want to go in there. Freddos are the real victim of excessive inflation. No better indicator of the current British emotional environment than recent price changes in Freddos. Exactly. Freddos and also fudge. Not actually just like blocks of fudge, but you know the fudge bars, the Cadbury's fudge bars. God, okay. Back in the school days, little Anna would go to school. And her grandma would pick her up from school, and every Monday little Anna would be given 50p to spend on sweets. And I used to get things like fudge. I used to be able to get quite a bit of fudge bars for 50p. And there was also something called Juicy Drop Pops. I think it's something like that. And they used to be 50p. But one day little Anna went home from school and she found out her favourite sweet, Juicy Drop Pops, had gone up to £1. So her 50p on the Monday could no longer buy her favourite sweet. And even after asking, can I save this 50p for the next time I get 50p so I can get a Juicy Drop Pop, I was refused. Sad times. So I had to go for the lesser sweets. Fudges and chomps used to be what life was about. Yes. And I used to walk into a shop with 50p and walk out with 3 fudges, 2 lollies, 2 cans of Coke and a pint of milk. But it's more difficult these days with all the cameras about. Little minx in the making. Now I just divert all my attention to FTL to get out that rage. You arrive in an asteroid field and are greeted by a Zoltan guard. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you are in violation of the Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated for processing. You don't have time for this. Attack. Yeah, I could just straight up fight. Such heresy to deny one of sweets. I had to go for the lesser. That's just insulting at that point. Let's do that. You have no actual shields. That is not a good idea. Actually, no, they're gonna go. They're not gonna be able to survive this. Refuse their surrender. They want a trade as well. What? No. There we go. Down and out. Thank you for the scrap and everything else, because that trade was not a good trade. A trade for your life? No, you're meant to just give me an offering. Alright. Let's get out of here, shall we? There is an outpost, which is good because it's Federation. Maybe we can help them out, or maybe get some goods. It appears the ultimate Sultan Veshel. Wow, I'm struggling to speak this morning, it would seem. Vessel here is malfunctioning and has falsely decided that you are a threat. We're good. Oh, they're doing mind control? That's not good. Alright, let's go for their shields. Would you? Thank you for the headfast chicken. Also, I will hydrate. Shaka, 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 shaka. I got a new water bottle, so now instead of 800 milliliters, I have a full-on liter. Which means less getting up and having to refill it, which is great. Best sweet-based memory from my childhood, though, was when Woolworths used to do pick and mix, priced by the cup size. Yes! Rather than wait, a time with my friends seeing who could absolutely pack the most stuff into their cup. That is so good. You used to have those at cinemas as well, right? There used to be a cinema I used to go to, and it had the whole sweet collection. I did try to steal some sweets there, but I didn't succeed, okay? It was the very kids like hee 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 running about going, can we get it? And obviously people were watching us. It was good times. I think, surprisingly, one of my fondest memories of sweets is just how entrepreneurial some kids at school would be. They would come in with full-on boxes of sweets, and then there would be like 20p for however much. So you used to get like a little selection of sweets for 20p in school during break. It was brilliant. Some people used to try and get away with hiding other products at the bottom of the cup and then covering them with sweets. That is so ingenious. That is actually incredible. Uh-oh. We need to take out their mind control. Very quickly. There we go. Can you go back to repairing that? Thank you. And let's just go for their weapons now. Ah, nice. And our little conserve lasers too, doing some damage. What kind of things would you try to steal in a sweet cup? Because I don't remember them being that big. They used to be quite long though, so you could definitely fit something small in there. Yeah, repairing. Nice. Do outpost. Ooh, we could go around like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we can go this way. Perfect. I think cream eggs were a popular one. Ah, so even more sweets, but sweets that weren't on the pick and mix. That's clever. That is so clever. I feel like I'm very literal, so I never would have thought of something like that. To be honest, even if I thought of it, I probably wouldn't actually do it. You know, I'm too honest like that. remember loving cream eggs, but now when I eat them, I feel like I get instant diabetes. I still love cream eggs. Even though I know they're very overpriced now, and they changed the recipe and all that up a little bit. It's just like, it's just so good. And they only sell them around Easter, so it's not like I have to worry too much about absolutely gorging on all of them. Maybe Anna tried to sneak Sudoku books into her pick and mix. I used to enjoy doing Sudoku. Used to help my mum out when she got her weekend newspaper. Sit down, do the Sudoku. I think I got a little bit of a maths brain. There we go. So I would sit down when I was young and do that with my mum. Do the Sudoku. You love gummy candy. What is the appeal of gummy candy? I don't actually understand the appeal of gummy candy. It's just so difficult to eat. You may have saw or seen on Throne that I put the candy kittens. Those aren't that really horrible chewiness. I find the chewiness, bleh. You can actually bite into it and bite through it. I like candy kittens. They're quite nice. It's time to get them. It's just after Easter when they're 3 for £1. I will do that. Also, I love Sudoku. Remus has stolen my book, so it's his now. That's actually very sweet. Like, oh yes, look at this cool thing called Sudoku. And then your kid steals it and becomes a genius. I don't know actually, but I like it. Oh, and Chicken likes the challenge of gummy sweets. Or a Sudoku, I don't know. Both? Maybe both. Zoltan responds to your hail. Greetings, friend. Code S95 requires that this outpost to provide aid to any passing Federation vessel. What assistance can we grant you? Ooh, a reactor upgrade would actually be really nice. We always need that. Yes. Nice. Perfect. Gummy sweet Sudoku. You have to solve it first before you can like then tear off little blocks. It would be like one of those sweets where it comes little blocks attached to each other and you can tear them off and then eat them bit by bit as you complete a puzzle. Like, so you complete it and then you tear it off. I have to make that an idea now. Nah, it's cool. It keeps them occupied so I can play Pokemon. How are you enjoying Pokemon, guys, by the way? I did see it's very glitchy, but that's kind of charming in its own way. I quite like finding glitches in games. I hope you're enjoying it. I have left it on the list because I will play it eventually. Around just after Christmas, probably. I'm also happy to see that Psyduck is there. Psyduck is my favorite Pokemon, if you didn't know. I absolutely love Psyduck. So you know for sure that Psyduck is going to be in my team. Let's go this way. I also like Ghastly. Psyduck and Ghastly I think are my 2 favorite Pokemon. I've seen, I think on Etsy, there's a Ghastly kind of plush that people make and they actually use kind of glow-in-the-dark fabric for these kind of mist steam that comes off Ghastly, and I'm like, that is so cool. That is, I won't. I'm a bad leader candidate. Process is 1. Take all enemies' food. 2. Utterly destroy the enemy. If 1 or 2 are not achieved, do them again. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. None of the problems I've come across have affected the actual gameplay. It would have been nice for the devs to have put a bit more love into it. But on the whole, I definitely can't complain. Other than Silver, for huge nostalgia reasons, this is probably my favorite. Really? That's a bold statement. That is a very bold statement. I think for nostalgia's sake, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Sapphire, the one with the secret base. Well, there's one with the secret base, and then the one where you could kind of go underground and mine for things. Those two have so much nostalgia for me. But if you're saying it's probably your favorite, I definitely cannot wait then. I think I will enjoy it very much. Debris from a forgotten battle still orbits the gas giant in this system. Some of it still might be usable. We could check the storage as well. Yep. I know, we're all good. For task. We've done a salvage, we don't really need to repair. We're all good. It's definitely a very good step forward for Pokemon games. And yeah, I'd love to bring back secret bases and stuff. Loved it. I would absolutely love secret base in the kind of, you know, how it is now, the 3D. How the graphics have kind of improved. That kind of a space for a secret base would be amazing. And then sharing it with your friends and having them over. And then we all would go mining together. And then we all get kind of, you know, all the resources that way. And then we go out into the world. I think Pokemon could be something incredible if they just combined a lot of the previous ideas they had and upgraded it for a new generation. That's what I think that's what we all hope they would do. Take all the good things about the older Pokemon games and just bundle it to one, try to make it work together. Because I think there are definitely things that could. Let's go over here, the store. Giant orchid trade station with military escort is located at this beacon. You'd hate to be on the bad side of these orchids. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Let's dock and see, because we have quite a bit. As you dock and enter the station, you can't help but notice how calm and silent it is inside. Orchid crew, request help from the station. Takes the time to relax here, the crew could use some rest. I feel like we'd get attacked. There we go. Ooh, they got delayed. Perfect. The orchid in charge gruffly nods. You must know the implications of what going up against the fleet will mean, but it's a sacrifice for the good of the Federation, and he's willing. Wow. I'm surprised. Alright. Maybe we could do cloaking? Because we can't quite heal our crew, so if we can cloak and deal with people who teleport on board first, that would be pretty good. Mind control's also pretty good as well. But look at this. Look at this. That is 33% off. That is going to be an expensive weapon. It's got to be good, right? That's got to be a good weapon. Oh no, the gacha habits. The gacha habits. But cloaking. Cloaking appears in a lot of stores, but this looks very good. Let's go. Pew! What did we get? A Pierce 2. Okay. Upgraded Pierce laser that can fire enough projectiles to get through 4 layers of shields. What? Fire power is 3, charge time 17. See bonus plus 10. And shoot 4 times. Yes. Each laser shot will be blocked by a single shield bubble, regardless of the laser's damage. Wait, hold on. Each laser shot will be blocked by a single shield bubble, regardless of the laser's damage. Okay. Yeah, that's it. What did Pierce do exactly? Is that good? Usually in games, piercing is pretty sweet. Yeah, it can get through 1 level of shield, so it can fire 3 times to bring the shield down to 1, and then that last shot can get through the shield. So that's pretty good. And I think it will probably be something that we replace with this. Will we have enough power? 3, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we'll also have enough power when we upgrade in time, so that'd be very good. Is this pierce all shield lasers, dealing ion damage from the first layer of shields as well as additional damage. System hit. But Pierce I think is better. Yeah, and I think we'll keep the flak because that can also deal a lot of damage. It's not very concentrated, but it can definitely help. The burst lasers we can use for concentrated fire. The flak we can use just for all around damage. And the Pierce we can try and use to take down shield levels slowly over time as well. What's its charge rate? 17 seconds? 18, and this one is 10. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. Let's also just sell that quickly. I'm gonna keep it here for now because we won't have enough. Although we could definitely just switch it out now anyway, even though we don't have the power. Burst 3 and Flak 2 along with Conserve Laser, or Conservative Laser, is good enough already to deal damage to everything we have. So we could probably sell this and still get the cloaking. 5, 6, 7. Hold on. We can. So if we sell this now, we can get cloaking too, which would be pretty impressive. I think cloaking would be very good. I haven't used it in a while, but it can help avoid take a lot of damage. And considering we can deal a lot of damage as well, we can wait for these to charge up while we're cloaked. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Goodbye, Crystal. Cloaking, nice. And then yeah, we can use that extra bit of power to power that up there. This can just go over that side. And we'll have to upgrade our weapons and probably shields as well soon. Perfect. Assassin ship, that is what we're doing. We're gonna go in there, cloak up, wait for our weapons to charge and just put a complete volley onto their ship. And there'll be no way of surviving it. I want to try that now. You arrive to find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let the opportunity go to waste. Nothing else. We can go to the exit and maybe do a bit of a triangle there. Despite your ship being absolute gargantuan. Yeah. It's a huge crystalline ship. But then we just go invisible and everybody's just like, huh? Huh? What? Where did that massive ship just go? Right, let's explore a bit. Oh, we could explore the asteroid field. We have cloaking and shield, so hopefully that will increase our chances of getting something good. Oh, we survived. But there is a pirate ship, so we just have to fight it. That's all good. I could do that. So it's kind of going to be like we wait for their missile to launch and then we'll cloak to avoid it. So if we just wait and go like that, then our burst lasers and flak and everything are up online. Go through like that, go like that, maybe go for the shields again with a conserve laser. Nice. He did not have a chance against us. See, no weapons, no surrender. That's how it goes. One more little asteroid. Oh, it resisted. Ah, it's a rock ship. Very fancy. But they won't survive for long. Fire! Surprisingly, we don't have a fire loadout, but fire, always. Will always be in my heart. Let's get the extra ammunition. Thank you. I can hopefully sell that later. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And it will still be within space of that. You have heartburn. It's all the cake. It's all the rich food. The Syndicate has no shortage of guns for hire. It will do just about anything for the right price. The vessel here is no exception. I don't want to hire you. I want to attack you. Also, good morning, Sneak. I hope you're doing well. Morning, lovely, and chat. Hope everyone is well. I am good, thank you. Ready for some morning blow 'em up. Speaking of, I want to attack them. I need to get more scrap, sorry. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. It is your demise. Mercenaries are little worse than rebels, just troublemakers with shifting alliances. I've cut the Syndicate's ranks short another member. They will hate me for it, but that is okay. don't want to hire you, I want to attack you, and are throwing away any chance of a management position. Do I really want to be a manager? Not really. Who wants to be a manager? Also, you create your own oxygen, don't you? Yes, so there's no point trying to suffocate you. Let's get our... what are you called again? Lanius up there to attack them. Oh! Ah, I forgot to... Okay, let's flag now. And we can get the burst lasers up as well. Nice. Perfect. No weapon, no surrender. Oh, my Lanius isn't gonna make it. Okay. That's not good. Given in, normally sleep 5 to 7 hours. 11 feels a little excessive. Oh my goodness, 11 hours. That is quite a lot of time to sleep, but hopefully it's refreshed you. Although I usually find if I sleep a lot of hours, I end up getting very tired. Like I wake up and just feel groggy. Grotty. And groggy. Both words. Certainly ready for a beer, yeah. Does that wake you up? That I feel like for me now, alcohol just makes me sleepy. Maybe I'm getting older. Maybe that's it. 5 years down the line, you go for an interview, and opposite you is a very softly spoken lady, gently tapping away at a keyboard whispering, "Yes, fire." You interview for half an hour, you feel confident, but then before you walk out the door, slap! No job for you. You didn't offer a weapon. Also, Angie Bears, hello! It's 9, oh, not 9, 6 glasses of whiskey in and stuck in a 90s music rabbit hole while dancing. You love to dance, don't you? Hello, welcome. I hope your day is going well. Dance, 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 dance. In my case, I was awake at 5 AM yesterday, so I went to bed early. Bringing a weapon to most interviews, regardless of intent, is a bad idea. Well, while in America... The little light six, gotta have a little rave. Let's go. Alright, we shall keep jumping about. Sultans are one of the few races who've invested in automated drone tech. Unfortunately, these ships are unpredictable at best and often attack random passers-by such as yourself. Oh dear. Adorable. Dance, 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 bop your head. Let's explain as a weapon you can't unequip. Oh, we're cheering. I don't know, I'm just going to get to the dancing mood now. Also, we're murdering. Ja. You burst lasers on there. Go for their weapons. Or also still go for their weapons. Make sure they can't fire off their missiles, because they are horrible missiles. I'll be dancing with a mop in a bit. To be honest, that was the one good thing about having a cleaning job. You could stick music in, and then while you're mopping, you could just dance about. Sing to yourself, because very much most cases with cleaning jobs, you're the only one there. So you're like, yeah, I'm just going to enjoy my time here. Let's just quickly power that, so when we jump, our Lanius can get nice and healed up. Fire! Oh my goodness, that fire mode is so good. You have 10 hours clean up with an open bar. I missed that job. That is incredible. I'm pretty sure we did a salvage, yep. I just have to keep making sure because I know I will forget. I'm just constantly being reminded of the musical gems from my childhood. They're pretty good, aren't they? Although I'm pretty sure from my childhood, my sister used to be into things like Linkin Park and My Chemical Romance, so they're the kind of songs I know. Which is interesting to say the least. It's one big reason I'm grateful I get to work from home. I get away with constantly having headphones on in the office. That is true. Although I'm very lucky, I think where I work, a lot of people have headphones and they're allowed to wear it. Like no one's grumping at them for wearing headphones. I think my problem is though, I very much like to be aware of what's going on around me. And I was an emo kid. I myself was not. It's very odd. I was definitely a weeb. Surprise, surprise there. But I definitely I have an older sister, and she was an emo teen. So simultaneously being made aware of how 18 plus some of the radio songs were. Oh yes, even school discos as well. Like, should that be playing at a school disco? Ah, well. All right, abandoned sector. Let's go. Who wasn't an emo kid growing up? It depends. I was definitely more the weeb though. But I never got into Lolita fashion because I very much don't like dresses. I'm okay with them. Every now and then I will wear a dress, but very rare occasions. It has to be a super special occasion. So Chicken wasn't. Actually got a surprising amount of grief for not liking MCR and Linkin Park. Oh my goodness. I still think they're okay, but I just like cheerful music. Wasn't blasting too much metal as a kid. Oh, was blasting too much metal as a kid. Ooh. Not slow and brooding, but Oh my gosh, I know those lyrics. That's actually something I've heard before. I don't know what those are. Mega Crab Radio and Love Pudding. Wait, what? That means you weren't an emo kid growing up. Oh, I guess I know what they are now. I was too dumb. But then also Sneak. It was before emo was a thing. Or before it became... There always seems to be... I've kind of noticed, each generation has their own kind of... You know how as a teenager you kind of have a phase that you slightly grow out of? Like sometimes it will still affect what you like. So for example, I still love anime, but I'm definitely not as obsessed as I was when I was very young. But I noticed that for my sister's generation, it was emo. For my generation, people did start to know anime, which was nice, like talk about anime and J-pop and things like that. And now I don't know what it is. Is it TikTok? Is that the thing? Is making ridiculous content on the internet? That's self-protecting. Now I feel old. I think we all feel old. We're all old here, even if we're not. Older than Nerd blames yesterday's 10 beers. Gotta work off those 10 beers now. Oh, there's a new one you haven't heard as well in a long time. This sector was once a busy civilian sector, but the Federation's civil war has hit it hard. Rebel forces drove out most of the civilian populace, leaving way for new visitors, many unwelcome. Contact the guard. Threaten with upgraded weapons. Look at my arsenal. You will die if you try to do anything. Thank you for this free scrap, although if I took you down I probably could have got more. Lost opportunities. Oh, TikTok, is that the thing the cool kids are into? And are getting a grandma on? No, Chicken, you spouted wrong. The TikToks, right? Alright, let's go blow up some ships. Let's relive the good old days where we blow things up. Oh dear. Okay, ignore that. Sorry. I will go run a salvage mission. There we go. But I like being old. I don't have to talk to my parents. Nobody asked me to help move their stuff, and I don't have to understand today's edgy TV sitcoms. That is true. Someone was making a Stephen King's she showed in 2022. I'd have to post a Fortnite VTuber or something to lurk it. Jeez. Jeez. Dance Floor Pro. Oh. What? I haven't heard that one. I don't recognize those lyrics. Right, one more jump. Ah, there's no ships about. I want to fight something. You arrived at a seemingly ordinary beacon, but scans show a slip tunnel opening. Some with an MV driver is jumping nearby. Can I fight? Oh, it gets bigger. Oh my goodness. Out of the tunnel comes a massive cruiser vessel of Zoltan design. The ship glows with energy, and it's safe to say the Zoltan crew aboard have kept the reactor well supplied. Oh, I could take him. I could take him. It's all good. The good old days. You're watching Saturday morning cartoons like G.I. Joe if you're American, or Count Buckula for UK, and eating a bowl of Nintendo cereal. Nintendo cereal? What? I used to get up early and watch things like Itch and Pokemon and Winx Club. Those were my things. Will Smith before they were an actor. Oh, I didn't... I guess I'm a little bit younger than I thought. I was just sitting around with his new iPhone a few weeks before he's due to return, frankly googling, what do cool kids like these days? Pokemon was my morning cartoon, yes! Definitely. Also, I am not paying tribute. Federation Vessel, this is CFP31. Your head is currently wanted by several interdimensional governments. Okay, I'll take yours first. That be how these things work. Ooh, that looks like a flak from your side. Let's dodge all that. Alright, flak again. Get the burst lasers up and ready. Pew pew pew, that doesn't sound good. There's still one more to fire as well. Uh-oh. And weapons. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Ah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we need to go for shields. Actually, I need to save that flak. Ooh. Oh, my shield's completely down. They are because of ion damage. That really isn't good. Go, 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 go. Get the shields up quickly. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, that's a lot of misses. Flak. Yeah! Ouch. Please. Please let me get through. Wow, these people are very powerful. There we go. Whoa. That was a close one. The mighty vessel has been eliminated. Eliminated? Eliminated. Within its wreckage remains plenty of scrap and supplies for the taking. We're gonna need that. We find the remains of a unique weapon model against the ruins of the ship, but it appears it did not survive the fight. Ah, because I've got aggression. You'll have to be a bit more careful next time or get lucky. Fortunately, there's still a bit more supplies to take with you. Was that another 50% chance of being able to get a weapon and I didn't get it? Yeah. Alright, Lania, so you need to go in there and repair that. I will send my little plant friend in to repair here, because they can fill it up with oxygen. Ah. Have you heard the news, by the way? Ash has actually won the champion now. Yes, yes, he is actually a champion. I have heard the news. Also, Tango used to watch things like Super Mario Brothers Super Show and The Legend of Zelda. Was that the really dreadful ones that I have heard so much about? Also, Thundercats and the BBC trying to make kids into fairies back in '85. There's so many interesting shows. Quite a lot that I haven't watched, it would seem. All of the screens around the Shibuya Scramble crossing were used to announce and celebrate its victory. That sounds like something that would happen, and that sounds incredible. I need to see a video of that specifically. That would be so cool. Oh my goodness. Let's upgrade our weapons a bit, can we? Just about. We won't have enough power though, but that's okay. We can do one more fight and hopefully get enough power, although we really do need repairs. So maybe we can do some emergency repairs on our ship. Oh, you notice the number of Lanius ships absorbing a forward rebel base and its automated scouts. They don't seem to be aggressive. Perhaps their desire for metal could prove to be useful. Can you delay the rebels a bit? Oh, and you gave us scrap? Oh, you are brilliant. Thank you. Alright, now we can actually, probably, power our Pierce as well. I should need one more just to put it on engines. Perfect! And now we'll focus on shields. Emergency power to give me scrap and a shop. Yes! Give me all the good stuff. There's a store there. There's also a store there, but we can go the longer route. I just need a little bit of repair. Nearby slug station is soliciting various suspiciously reasonable priced items. In fact, it seems so normal that you're almost certain it's a trick. Doc. So you're surprised everything goes smoothly. No tricks, no traps, nothing. You're let into the store and take your time. I'll do... Oh, I can't do an emergency repair, but that's okay because we are at a shop. It'll be a lot cheaper. There we go. We can't afford anything else, unfortunately. But that's okay. We just needed that little bit of repair before going over here and doing another fight. Emergency. In a shop. I said last time I said that the shop had no repair option. Ah, it was one of those, yes, like special military weapon shops, which have cheaper kind of weapon prices. But you're like, I need the repair though. I need the repair more than I need the weapons at this moment in time. So you put a video in the media channel of the event. Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to look at that immediately. I wonder if well, it's in the media channel. Everybody will see this in a bit. They want to... Oh, it won't let me. There we go. Oh my goodness, they did. What? And on like, how many screens? Is that 5 of them? Oh my gosh, that's a huge trophy. You won with the Gengar. Did you win with the Gengar? Okay, I'll leave it at that. Everybody could go see that. That is kind of crazy. I'll have I don't know, when I look on, not technically online. Oh, Gander, when you log on. Too early for the American Sunrise, I see. Surely it's quite late for her. Is she nocturnal? So Tango, I want to play some Dark Tide right now, but it's late and I also just want to sit here and watch anime for bedtime. Why not do both? Why not play a bit of Darkside and have me on in the background? Both are very viable options. Night Owl, yeah, her last stream was like 52 hours. Like 50, she was she there the whole time? No way, she must have slept, right? I feel like streaming is incredibly good for insomniacs. Can't sleep, just stream. Strangely, renegades and mercenaries rarely get along. To the mercs, renegades lack the honor and distinction the syndicate brings them. The nearby ship seems to have taken that difference personally and lunges towards you. That's okay, I like it when they take it personally. That means I can fight them and not have to worry a single little bit. There is no way we'll be able to deplete all the oxygen in here quickly enough. So I will just do this instead. They can take out my scanners, that's okay. Okay, cloaking up. And then we'll send the flak off first. And then first lasers over there, get ready for the pierce as well on the shields and the seraph lasers. There we go. Oh, you are not getting away. No weapon, no surrender. Done instantly. Mercenaries are out. Oh, and they've broken through though, so that's not good. Alright. Everybody, Mantis as well. Get in there. So speedy. Yeah, super easy. Nice. Everybody back to your positions. With the Mantis away from the doors, that makes me realize I need to upgrade my doors. I think that's a priority right there. Breaks were had, thank goodness, because 52 hours is a crazy amount of time. How it was like, I'm not ending until I hit 50 followers, and the average 3 more than smashed that goal. Wow, that's incredible. Definitely has the dedication to be a good streamer. I think as everybody realizes here, this is definitely a hobby for me. So I'm glad everybody can come and chill and chat. I do want to do longer stream at some point. I think Chicken was joking about like the 12-hour stream. Maybe one day. I think I would like to be in a better position, I guess it's the word, before I do that. That account's now at 177, and our average was around 10. That's incredible. Well done. Yes, I was joking. I will see what I can do, but it won't be for a long time yet, unfortunately. Federation construction vessel is under attack by a clan of ghost vagabonds. Help, these ghosts have come for our ship. Please do something. Okay. Intruder's on board. That's okay. I can fight them. Let's get everybody, probably into the clone bit there. We don't want that to get destroyed, because we need that. To send you in there. Rook person, there's not enough room, so I'll send you to the side of there. Perfect. Yeah, we should be able to survive this, I would hope. Oh, but you're starting to die, so switch. Nice. Last little one there. Good. Perfect. You can get back to where you are. You guys can repair that while you can go in there. Let's quickly repair that up too. Nice. I'm blaming her rig outfit. The outfit is lovely. Considering they are a succubus, I can slightly imagine what that is like. Alright, Medbay, let's power you up a lot because we are going to need to heal everybody. Major is Knights? Hello, thank you for the sub. Good morning. I hope you are doing well. Also, please, everybody enjoy the variety of emotes. Yes, there are follower emotes as well. I will keep reminding people there are follower emotes. Please feel free to use them. But also, thank you for subscribing. You now have access to the animated ones as well. Alright, let's just jump to this store quickly. Again, Knights, thank you very much. I hope you are doing well. How are you? Paris nowadays are just commonplace. We shall hail them. Ah, but I don't want any of that. I wanted to repair. Sad times. I'm doing good things, I'm glad. How's it going? It is going well. Oh my goodness. This stream, I think I say this every time, this morning stream, even though I'm a little bit tired in the morning, it definitely wakes me up. And it makes me so happy to see everybody. Thank you again very much for subscribing. I'm gonna just take a deep breath. Even after, what, I've been affiliate since about the end of May, so the start of June, I think. I am still so very grateful. I still don't know how to react at all. We're destroying enemies in the name of the Monofi Empire and eating Nintendo cereal. we are destroying ships because we enjoy fire. Fire's good. Since it has no shortage of guns for hire, we will do just about anything for the right price. The vessel here is no exception. I would like to attack because I would like the scrap. I shall now also cloak up a little bit as I charge up my weapons and hope that theirs do not charge. This shoots down. Shoots down? Shoots down. Combat drone. Luckily, we don't use that, we just use a lot of weaponry. That is a really good drone. That is incredible. Alright, let's quickly go. Here's and there to... Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we're okay. Silence their screams with your weapons. No weapon offers, so no surrender. Sarah Blazers. This reminds me of Cosmoteer so much. Cosmoteer! Is that a different game? I haven't actually heard of that one. Hold on, if I can minimize this and the crew can still repair, I'm gonna have a little look-sees. Oh! 2018. Oh my goodness, those ships are crazy. Architect and commander. Oh, so you can build your own ship. Oh my goodness, that looks incredible. I was just wondering because I hadn't heard of it, but it definitely does. It came out a little bit later than FTL. Because material looks so good. Ah, sneak you back. The puppy was being yappy. It's just been a little yappy dog. Alright, is everything repaired? Are we ready to jump? Nice. Is there a way we can do emergency repairs on our ship right now? No. Okay. Ship performance is only up by a little bit. Does that mean we can upgrade our weapon performance? We can. But I think I wanted to focus on shields a little bit. Oof, that gets very expensive. Yeah, we're gonna just have to survive a couple more fights because I want to upgrade my shields a bit more now. I seem to have a thing for 2D spaceship games. My big three are FTL and Multiverse, Ship Pirates and Zombies, and Star Sector. That is another one I don't think I've heard of. Hold on. Star Sector. Go into images. I always go into images when I have a look. Okay, yes. That looks crazy. That looks more like you control a fleet more than anything. Star Sector has me hooked on my first modded playthrough right now. Ooh. And Sneak also plays those, though modded the heck out. You can help with Star Sector if you want to give it a go. I will have a little look. I am very involved with FTL at the moment, but we shall see. Yep, very different games. Still got a key you don't use. Hold up, you have multiple keys for the same game? How do people attain those? I usually just like, I've got a game and now I own it. Ghosts love getting their hands on new ships, and usually they go for easier pickings. Despite this, the vagabond ship here seems ready to migrate, and they've chosen your ship as their target. Let's do some last-minute repairs. Yes. Just a little bit of defense, please. Let's also put that onto what? Dodge. They've teleported on board. Where are they fighting? In here? No, you don't. Pheromones, away! Alright, oh gosh, I think you're gonna die. I need to actually take you out of there quickly. Oh. Alright. Flak. Burst. You're also dying. Get out. Whew. Pierce as well. Oh, their shields down, then we'll go for weapons. Nice, perfect. There we go. I think we're all okay. Let's get you two back on there now. Space Pirates and Zombies and Star Sector are the two most similar, as it's more arcadey. So Star Sector does have an FTL inspired mod, which is cool. I see. So Sneak, someone got you a copy but didn't like the game themselves, so passed their key on. Ah, so they didn't enjoy it. It's like, here, have this. Yep, I already recommended Spaz. Space Pirates and Zombies is Spaz. I will learn all the acronyms. Alright, everybody needs to just repair a little bit. Get back into position. And I know we said we need to upgrade shields, but if we upgrade our clone bay and just power it between jumps, then we can redistribute the power later. We just need the heals. We need the heals because people are very hurt and I don't want them dying. So it'll be kind of like taking it off of O2, doing the jump, and then putting it back onto O2. So what would be the best way to go about this? Probably down this way. Yeah, lovely. The one with profanity. I see. See, scrap the wreck. Nice, got some scrap. You can do another jump as well. Heal them some more. Nice. Most people are fully healed. We've got a few here that just need a little bit more. Thought most of the rebel forces had left this sector after the evacuations, but it seems a few ships remain and are just ready for battle as ever. Well, that's okay. Take that off there, put that onto O2. Get ready to just cloak. To be honest, we may as well do it now, because I don't think that's going to be able to get through our shields too much. And we may even be able to take it down before they get to us. No. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get through our shields. That's all good. First, pierce, and then this as well. There we go. You will not be able to jump away. Not on my watch. Whoosh. No weapon, no surrender. Space him, I'm not risking that. Last time I let them join, they shot one of my crew members. I'm not having that again. Never. Absolutely ruthless. I can say that for Spaz. The big fight for beef is funny as a mod. Tired of singular turrets? Upgrade him to have 3 more barrels. Same for missiles. Oh my goodness. This is pretty cool. FTL. I love FTL. Ooh, I just punched the mic. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's jump to the exit. Phew. Knights, have you not played FTL? Have you not seen it? It is, I really love it. It gets a little bit, I guess it's a bit complicated when you're new to it. But to be honest, it's quite simple, I think. So we got a sorry but the object you slapped didn't. It was a little tap. But I know a little tap on a mic can really harms the people with headphones, so I apologize. Also, sorry, Mike. I'll put googly eyes on you at some point. Alright. Ooh. Explore. Save a ship hails you directly. Soliciting slaves for fair prices. Only 35 scrap for a brand new worker. What a steal of a deal. You'd have to be an idiot not to take this offer while it still lasts. I will attack them. That was probably a trap, wasn't it? Let's do nothing. Heck, even with the save, our ship mod can also be a 2D spaceship game. Oh my goodness, room mode. It's been so long since I've played that game. Though you haven't tried it yet. Also, Knights, you have not, coming from Cosmeteer. I think so far the story-driven aspect is better built. Okay. So, wait, hold on. The story-driven aspect in Cosmeteer is better built? This one is definitely, you know, little short stories between things. I just like going in and fighting. I keep joking when an IRL buddy calls me on Discord. I'm like, 2 secs, I need to change you to my deaf ear. Oh dear. Erica Budding also almost broke her game yesterday, Rimworld, with 300 plus mods. FTL's better built, my bad, I wasn't clear. I do like FTL, it's very smooth, I think. It's very easy to drop and pick up, which is kind of the games I like. I like it when something is so instinctive when you get back to it that you can just kind of be like, right, I've had enough time playing this, and then you go back, you're like, ah, that's what was going on. Alright, flak over there to the weapons, then we'll get some burst lasers on there. Yes, and then engines. Nice. Squishy! I'll take Squishy. They're good with weapons. Squishy can go up there, and you... I don't know, where can you go? Maybe just chill here. Nice. Are you a ghost? Rather than Zoltan? You are a phantom! These mysterious grass? Gas means not really the undead. They possess strange characteristics like the supernatural. Immune to suffocation and fires. Max health is reduced to 80, that's okay. Sabotages systems twice as fast, phase through doors. Okay. But it was just that you were very good at weapons, which is why I kept you. We could stick you... If I stick you in O2, when it gets hacked, it doesn't deplete the O2, does it? In the room. It just depletes this gauge up here quite fast. So it's the whole ship that gets affected. So I'll leave you in there so you can repair it if need. Building creative room in KlahomaVT is incredible. I see. So it has kind of more in KlahomaVT. You can create things yourself the way you like it. Whereas in FTL it's all kind of set rooms and you have to go around and collect ship schematics and things like that. Sounds like some of my Genshin characters. Squishy. Yes. That is definitely catching, isn't it? Turns it. So yeah, it'll lose O2, just not in specific rooms. So exactly, yes. Oh, I missed a bit. Oh no, instinctively got up, went to the kitchen, now I'm back with some turkey. Because I'm a weak-minded individual. The leftover cold meat the day after a massive roast is so good. Just as Chicken Bear said, leftovers are great. So now you have about 50 mods on Star Sector Run. Proceed to the pirate sector. I think I'm not hugely invested in modding, but I know with RimWorld I get a lot of the quality of life stuff like don't block doors and dynamic lighting kind of stuff. And my RimWorld run, that was probably gutted by 1.4. Oh no. Added just so many mods to a few Minecraft installs, I could go get coffee before it loads. Yes. I find I go for the more what would it be? The kind of packaged mods, because I don't trust myself to be able to, you know, maintain and keep all of those mods. So I'm like, if it comes in a package kind of thing, I'll take that instead. 94 in that RimWorld run, oh my goodness. And yeah, updates do break mod. You have to wait a little bit, don't you? I'm gonna fight my way through this. Yeah, so when you're modding, you have to wait a little bit so that it, and yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? So they can update. So they can update the mods to make it compatible. Oh my goodness. Phew. Okay, they're not firing missiles just yet, but we're gonna try and deal with this. If you go out, I could probably just slowly start suffocating them. If I put my mantis in there for a little bit, that will probably help. Alright, let's get firing. Ooh, the weapons got hit. That's a shame. Okay, but we still have conserve lasers, so we could definitely go for the shields there. Most of them missed. There we go. Put some power back into the clone bay. Nice, and they teleported away. They couldn't handle it. Cool. More into there. Perfect. We probably should power up that O2. That'd probably be a good idea. Serve and flak and everything under the sun. Nice. You catch chatter on the other side. Was ship mentioning something about a single Signal requesting for ASB backup. That's fine, we could take them out before then, I think. Maybe. Alright, you need to go back to the O2. And then we need to save the positions. I completely forgot to do that. There we go. Black away. Pierce as well. And then just a bunch of burst lasers. Perfect, we can jump away quickly now. Nice. Salvage. Scrap. I need all the scrap we can get. Well, perhaps, yeah, it does simplify things. If the author is still active, yes. So just suffocate him. Images of Anna stalking her ship with a bit. A big white pillow. Stalking her ship. Just a massive white button. Do we even have pillows? There's no. Hold on. Oh yeah, the crew has nowhere to sleep. Oh well, that's fine. It's not like we'll be in space for days upon days upon days. Alright, let's start heading over. I should have powered that up so they could heal more, but that's okay. There may not be sound in space, but the flashing from deep in the nebula suggests a battle is being raged, but you aren't sure by whom. Search. A pirate vessel stands victorious over its rival, a civilian ship. Oh no! They aren't one to pass up another fight, so they immediately lock onto you and attack. That's okay. I could deal with them. Where are they? Oh, they're down here. That's not good. Let's just do that quickly then. Then fire off everything that we have to. Do da da da, go like that and then dodge it. Ah, easy peasy. They all snuggle up near the engine core for warmth. That's the only heating we have. You know, heating's got very inexpensive. We can't afford to heat the whole ship, so you are going to have to just go to the engine room, snuggle up there, get a little bit of warmth. I know only 4 can fit, but you don't want the guy removing O2 from the room you're keeping them in. Well, technically if they all just budge up a little bit, then they can really snuggle up. Also, the cloak bay doesn't need to be powered to heal crew! Thank you, Nick! Welcome! I hope you're doing well. Now that I know that, that's actually pretty useful. We got a Jane! The civilian ship is beyond repair. Their crew, weak and afraid, come aboard your ship. Most end up not surviving, but one regains their strength and pleads to work alongside you. Or pledges, rather than please. We've got a Jane on board. Nice. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Also, they're Lanius. Let's send you in there and get some pheromones on the go for your fighting. Will this be able to counteract the lack of oxygen? Just about. I think I would plea when Ocean 2 is the airlock. They're kind of... we don't mention that, it's all okay. Alright, you're a good fighter, aren't you? You shall go in there. Are you just a usual human? A normal little human? Yes. So I will leave you there. Cool, we now have a full crew. Although it really does feel like we don't have a full crew with how big this ship is. There's so much more room. Alright, anti-ship batteries there. I can fight them in a bit. We can do a little bit more in the nebulas. And we have done our salvage mission already. That's all good. There's nothing here. We were going to upgrade shields, weren't we? There we go. That will do. Hopefully there's no shops. Okay, there isn't. Because we just spent all our money. Oh, a multi-species cruise. Sweet. We have so many different species. Actually, I don't think any one is the same. They're all different. Even so, we've got crystal and rock. So they're like roughly the same, but not quite. And we've got Hector. We've got all of these different crew members. It's quite incredible. Oh, bonus. Cosmoteer has a demo. That might be another demo playing kind of day. Alright, let's jump over here. I just want the fights. That's all I care about. And I'm sure I could take them down before they can even get a hit off on me. You receive a hail from a pirate ship. Hope you understand this is nothing personal, but you killed our guard and that's something we just can't allow. I could deal with you. Try getting past everything that I have. You probably can, but hopefully I'll be able to take you out before that happens. Okay, one there. Go for that, go for piercing, and conserve onto the engines. See? Easily taken out. And all we have to do now is jump away, but we're gonna get hit by an ASB lock. And our cloaking is not gonna come up in time. Right, Lanius, can you go through there quickly? Let's just start doing a little bit of repair work. There we go. Perfect, and now we can jump away. Asteroid field? We could probably deal with that. We can go up and around though. There's a huge clump over here. Already installing here. I'll try and remember. Hold on, I will do my usual thing. I will set myself an alarm. Roughly after when I plan to finish this stream. And just say, install the demo. So if I ever pause during a stream, it's usually because I'm taking a note because I had an idea. Cosmoteer. Demo. Let's specify demo, because that's always good. Nice, and save that alarm. Perfect. Cosmoteer used to be free. You might be able to find the old free version. Recently they did major updates to it and released it as a full game on Steam. See, if people did it as a passion project and they were like, oh, you know what, we spent so much time, let's try to get some money back on this. I 100% agree with that. Like, I actually was very happy recently because the new emotes I got, I'm kind of in a better financial position now, so I was actually able to tip them as well. Because I do really want to encourage and kind of support creative industries more now. So if they made that free before, but now they're like, release it as a game on Steam. If I do enjoy it, I will buy it. Same with Potion Permit. Played the demo. And I'm like, I want to buy that game now. I'll mention it in the Discord after I get coffee if that helps. Thank you, Sneak. There's a fair few Flash games on Steam after support. Flash. Oh my goodness, I remember that period. When was it like Adobe in, I forgot exactly what it was, Flash kind of things in browsers, and it was like, this support will end, so they would all go. And you're like, oh no. Also, your engines are down. Well, I'll just fight you anyway. Got some guys teleporting on board. Let's just quickly suffocate them out. We're gonna wait for them to fire as well so that I can just block it. Alright, and pheromones up there. Perfect. There we go. And then flak. All the way over there. Wait for that to go off screen a little bit. And here we go. Take down their shields, take a bit down of their weapons. take out their rock guys and go back to your positions. Perfect. Phew. Nice. Easily done. That's why I quite like buying from smaller Etsy sellers. Nice to give some support to those starting out or just using a hobby as a side thing. Although sometimes I'm apparently a bit dippy and accidentally buy 2 of the same thing. I've nearly actually done that. I was looking at something, it's like, why is there 2 of those in the basket? But yes, I sometimes as well, this is what I do. I follow on Instagram, or I look at on Instagram, lots of independent artists. And if they have their own website, I usually buy on that instead because much less fees. So there's a little support tip. If you want to support people, look for alternatives sometimes, especially if they have their own store. Definitely buy it from there because they're getting more of the money, which can then support their hobby more. Want to giggle? Someone took a broken public build of Warzone. Wait, would you say 2100? And uploaded it to Steam. Oh my goodness. Always check the basket. Yes. Double check. Although there are some things I would like to buy double of. Alright, can we get a shop soon actually? We may need it. Ooh, shields become super expensive. Maybe I'll just go for engines instead, increase our dodge chance. At least by 1. And then I think I want to upgrade our weapon charge rate as well. The weapons performance, there we go. I think that would do very well, because when we're cloaked we can charge them quicker and just take everything out quicker as well. Yeah, I recently bought a little light up Eevee Pokeball keychain, and it turns out I must have clicked on the basket option twice because 2 turned up. I did check, and at least I definitely paid for 2 and wasn't actually sent a free one by mistake. A little light up Eevee Pokeball keychain. That sounds lovely. Oh my goodness. However, I now unintentionally have a little something I can gift to someone. Yes. Also, I don't know where you would put that, but can I see that? Can I see the link to get that? Because that sounds absolutely adorable. They probably have other Pokemon too. People actually doing the work on it were annoyed, but it's open source and ultimately more advertising for the actual team. I feel like, yeah, it's a bit cheeky though, isn't it? I guess I just sometimes I'm a little bit too honest. I don't want to do things like that. I really want to, you know, appreciate people and their work and the hard effort that went into everything. I'm gonna be the hero so I can fight some more. Yeah, they have a couple. I did want Gengar, but they had none in stock when I ordered, so I might get another. We'll find the link and pop it in Discord shortly. Please do, because that actually sounds adorable. Also, there's a couple of things, unfortunately, like, okay, gotta talk about Throne. Let's start from the beginning. On Throne, in the UK, there are a few select stores that you can buy from that actually have the gift, where they buy it and send the gift. Sometimes they have it where it's not though. They aren't verified stores. There's been so many things that I've seen that I'm like, oh, ooh. I always would I want to get Tofu a gift through Throne. But the thing I want to buy, the thing I found online and thought, oh, that's quite cute, isn't on a verified store, and I absolutely hate their buyout system or their payout system, because you need to get $30 US worth of money in your account before you can actually take the money out, and it's definitely not that expensive. It was only a small little thing. But if it's on Etsy, that's a verified store, and I know she's playing Pokemon at the moment. I feel like even though I myself am a VTuber, I'm like still a heavy supporter of streamers instead of feeling like a streamer myself. Yep, some random uploads your kit to a platform and it's a broken build. A broken build of all things as well. That's hilarious. Real question is, how many of those items will ever actually arrive? I feel like it's so silly. I feel like it's because they're people affiliated and selling their stuff through Amazon. I feel like it's more that is the problem rather than Amazon themselves, because I think the things I've put on my wish list are a little bit more like, oh, they're sold through Amazon rather than directly from Amazon. I just really want a Stardew plush. Thank you very much, by the way. I'm keeping an eye on it and I will fight tooth and nail to the bone to make sure something finally works eventually. I don't think it helps that Royal Mail are striking. I definitely support the strikes, but I feel like things get lost a lot easier because of it. But hopefully, even if there are a few, you know, problems, that everything gets solved in the end. Alright, let's just shield up there. Send all these off. Nice. And no weapon, no surrender. And you can beat up her male person when she sees them with a package. No, just be like, so did those lost parcels arrive? Did they finally get here? No? Well, that's a shame. Oh, there is a store. Wait, why are we jumping away? I didn't accept their surrender. Hold up. Why am I jumping? I'm still in the fight. There we go. Leave behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Thank you. And we got even more. Oh, but the crew died. Invest in a puppy. I do in the future want to invest in a puppy. I've heard a horror story of a buddy recently. One of the delivery drivers they employ was taking pictures of the item arriving and taking it home with them. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, I've never had that problem. I have never had that problem before. Luckily in the UK, I think, although to be honest, that sounds like still in the UK. Around here at the UK at least, this part of the UK, I have not had a single problem with posties. To be honest, they've been very nice actually, because I live a little ways up a flight of... wait, not a flight. Technically a flight of stairs, a little way up in a flat with very steep stairs, and they will start walking up. I very much make an effort to walk down and meet them. I don't want a second puppy, the first one makes enough of a racket. 2 puppies is a little bit much. Going to see the Romeo van parked up outside with a suspicious looking Junimo plush on the dashboard. If I ever see that, I will be very disappointed. Easy Swansea. Okay. I've only ever known delivery drivers to take a picture of the item actually inside your doorway after you open the door for them. Yes, same. Don't hire anybody. Do something aboard the ship. Although, actually, speaking of, maybe I did have one problem, but it wasn't with Royal Mail. Royal Mail has always been good. There was one time when I wanted a parcel and it said it had been delivered, but it had actually just been, you know, taken back because I wasn't in. So it was going to be re-delivered, but I think they had to kind of brute force the system. So they took a picture of a window that wasn't even my window and said the item had been delivered. And this was outside as well. So I sent off like a little bit of a complaint about this. Like, they didn't drop off the parcel and it said it had been sent or delivered. And they also just took a picture of someone's room through the window as confirmation of delivery. I don't think that's on. Come to Wales, the one guy was leaving packages in people's exterior bins. Oh my goodness. Why do they do that? They gave £5 back. Oh, okay. Let's... We could probably survive going around a bit in an asteroid field. Yeah, let's do that. The only issue I've ever had is with... You mean Hermes, right? Or something like that. I know they're not called that anymore, but Ivory. But when a company changes their name to try and disassociate from negative feedback associated with their previous name, what can you expect? Exactly. Let's just change our name rather than actually fix our problems. Normally someone home here, so we take in packages for most of the street. I don't think anybody in my block of flats is ever really home most of the time, so you have to just get very lucky. Oh, your shields is upgraded. Nice, well done. We're just gonna wait for the missiles to fire off. Patience. There we go. This is it. Yep. And now we'll do flak and burst lasers and all that good stuff. Actually, let's get the pierce there. Nice. Nope, no weapon, no surrender. You are not going to be able to survive this. I am sorry. Am I? Am I really? Come on, little asteroid, you're meant to finish them off. Oh, I'll do it myself. Oh, now you do it. I see. Come to think of it, imagine a packing service in a large space station hibernation ship with 0 gravity. Just boop, things aloft. Boop. I'm sure that would be very difficult. People selling tethers would be happy. The tether kind of business would be very, very well off with that. Not only for the goods, but also for the people. Asked to inspect the slaves. Ah yes, what about that? We can't show you because they're all sleeping. Wanna wake them up. This is shady. Alright, they're all dead. We're so dead slaves. Jeez. Well, let's go. Unfortunately for them, you don't have any intentions of letting them off the hook. Also, that means we could just take them out and have no remorse, right? Make them sleep forever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to them. Alright, there we go. Just block a little bit. Our clone bay may lose a little bit of health there, but I think we'll be fine. Flak, please. Go over to there for the weapons. Nice. And also, no escape. We surrender. You literally just admitted that it's a scam. It's not an option. Also, no weapon, no surrender. Unless I actually need the crew member. I'm getting to it, Dango, don't worry. Oh, they got through that very quickly. I'm sure we could just let them suffocate out. There we go. Oh, just keep running away. There we go. Don't even have to fight them. Ah. This is all good. We should probably put the oxygen back. There we go. And then we could just close all our doors and let everybody get back to their positions once it fills up a bit. Felt like that last night. Woke up and it was like 10 PM, 1 AM, 3 AM, 5 AM, then 9 o'clock. Sleeping in 2-hour chunks. In some of those cases. That is actually quite interesting. Okay. Anna being a geek time. So I read a book on sleep. Apparently a full cycle is about 1.5 hours, with your REM sleep lasting about half an hour, I think. So basically, you went to sleep for a whole you know, period. Whole block of sleep. I've forgotten what I called them. Or what it was called. And then you woke up half an hour after that. Did you have a lot of dreams? Were you woken up by a lot of dreams? Do it, Mountain Dew, yes. Brain was like, make it morning already. Was it one of those sleeping where you wake up early and you're like, it's... Hold on, is it not like 8 AM in the morning yet? How is this possible? In the old MV versions, they would still give a crew, but that was changed in 5.0. Oh, in the old Multiverse, it was an so there was like a little bug in the code. Fair. That's exactly how I justify my sleep schedule. Fair. So I want too many sessions with VTubers paying a visit and the like, come on, I'm trying to rest, please. Morning for you is whenever you decide to wake up. That's fair. Everybody has their own sleep schedule. So let's trade with the NG. Yes. Shop. I don't do anything on board. Let's see what they have. Random drone. I'm not really using drone. I just need the repairs, to be honest. There we go. And then... maybe I can upgrade my weapons a little bit more. The faster we make them, the better our chances of survival, especially with the amount of damage we can deal with a single volley. There we go. I save a little bit of money. So yeah, our flak charges in 6.7 seconds now, which is incredible. Alright, we can go to the stress and work our way down. I feel you there. I haven't slept yet. Nice. Though I could relax, but the stream is extremely interesting. Thank you. Wait, nights. What time is it for you if you haven't slept yet? Because I'm such an old lady. I go to bed about 10 a.m. 10 p.m. because I like my full 8 hours. It's 9 a.m. It is the morning for you. You are UK time. I thought so. You said good morning. Oh my gosh. That's... oh my goodness. Usually like that when Anna goes the murder route. When do I never go the murder route in FTL? It's 1:02 a.m. right now. It's technically morning here. Technically. Depends what you define as morning. 6 a.m. technically can be morning. In terms of lore anyway. When you're shopping as a prelude to murder. That's it. That's exactly what this is. Go do a bit of shopping and then like, right, time to go murder. We'll get them some fuel. There we go. Oh, a chain anti-hull laser. I could probably sell that. I think my loadout is very good. We got a very good loadout very early on, which is very surprising, and I'm quite happy. It's a cold climate right now. It doesn't feel so bad having no birds singing in the morning. That's actually one of the things I love about waking up, but the problem is it's cold and also it's dark in the morning. It's actually gotten to the point in time where I leave work and it's dark, but I also go to work when it's dark, so it feels like I just haven't had a day. It's a very sad time, but hopefully it won't last too long. I think the solstice is the 21st, so probably got a couple of months of that and then back to actually being able to walk to work when it's light. Let's take some things down. Ooh, shields mostly down, cloaking, medbay, that's not good. it's not a mid-mate, it's a clone mate, but that's still not good. Ooh! How much is that worth? I could get 25 scrap from it. That's actually really good. They are actually offering something physical other than scrap and all of those resources. I will probably take that. Yes, you are one of the few people who get to live. You have taken on board my notes to offer a weapon or something tangible as a form of surrender. Also, that is a good amount of scrap. Thank you. And his FTL diary would be like, death, 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 cup of tea, death, death, light shopping, no surrender, etc. Unless you offer a weapon. That is my clause. I love the bird song, but when you haven't slept all night, it becomes a painful reminder. Oh, I see. The bird song, more where there's a bit more country, is better than the bird song of seagulls and pigeons. Indeed, lots of nesting birds around here in summer, middle of Cardiff. Which, it does sound so good. I think living more rurally is becoming more and more doable simply because of the amount of services that are remote. So you can work from home, you can get food delivered to your home, get anything basically at this point delivered to your home. I think that's going to be my aim, to be a little bit more rural. But hopefully by the time I feel about going more rural, they'll increase the internet speeds out there. Because I still want to stream. Alright, we're at the exit. Let's explore. We instantly went to a sun. Charred remains of a ship. Let's salvage it. Oh, we only got a person. And they're not even that good. Bye. Actually, hold on. Who do we have? Actually, you're better than that guy. Goodbye. Just the sound of vents opening. Oh my goodness. Vents and airlocks just goodbye. You're no longer welcome on this ship. You should have trained harder. Alright, save. And let's get out of here. Ooh. Lania Swarmlands. We could probably actually do that because we haven't gone the fire route this time. It's probably actually doable. And at hyperspeed, around you swirls distant stars and planets as they fly past at a breakneck speed. Let's go to the Lania Swarm. During the extensive Lanius hibernation, this sector was ravaged by pirates and ghosts. Now the swarm has awakened once again, and they aren't pleased. However, maybe with a bit of scrap, you could please the Lanius enough to let you through unharmed. No! Attack! Everybody! You'd be surprised, lass, we're pretty urban, but have robins, blackbirds, sparrows, starlings, oh my goodness, quite a few species of and wagtails to name a few. Seagulls as well. It would not be the UK if you did not have seagulls. Seagulls are everywhere, same with pigeons. And yes, I'm very urban, which I actually don't like. It was more, the reason I am quite urban is because the situation called for it, basically. But it's not my favorite. Yep, they nest on the chimneys around here. Pigeons in the chimneys. Give scrap for random flak weapon. Oh, in this place? As the Lania species' mass hibernation came to a close, they woke up to find their homeworlds in shambles, picked dry by scavengers. Now the swarm works hard to repair the damage, usually with metal from alien ships. Perhaps this is why the Lanius have been so scrap hungry recently. Shriek! We can also communicate using the Lanius crew. That's fair. This is from Aberystwyth? Aberystwyth? Oh gosh, I can't say it. But moved south to look after her. I think there's something I'm actually lucky with. Back to family matters. My sister is very much someone who wants a family and to build a family, so she stayed close to back home. So with my parents, or at least my mother, if things start getting to the point where my mother has to be looked after, this is a while off, but she's down there, so that kind of gives me a little bit more freedom to just go wherever. There was even times where I was contemplating working abroad, but I think that might be a bit too intense. Also, I'd have to learn some languages first. I would not want to go abroad without knowing at least the basics. Second was more or less correct. I try, but it's not great. I'm not the best at pronouncing things. Alright, Lania's crew, let's communicate. We got some scrap. Nice. I know you said we could get a random flak weapon, but I think we're okay with what we already have. Yet Mrs. Sister was living like 8 miles from her dad. Was not up for looking after him. Yes. I don't think I'd be a very good carer, unfortunately. But I know that I still very much care for my family, so I would definitely make time and everything. If things, even before things get bad, I still want to make a little bit of time. That's actually one thing with my mother at the moment. She used to take me out, when my sister moved out, she used to take me out for dinners and things like that, and we just have a lovely time every other week or so, having a nice meal out together, just chatting away. And now that I'm actually, in a financially better position, I'm really honestly going, I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna go to mum and it's like, it's my go to buy you dinners. I'm gonna do this. I really appreciate all those times we had dinners together, and now it's my go to repay the favor. That's what I thought, needs must when you have to, exactly. That's probably another good reason why working from home is a thing now. You can definitely, take the time to do that. Take your work laptop, go on down and just, That's an amazing feeling, yes. I actually can't wait. It appears that the distress call is coming from civilian station. One of the few brave souls left trying to defend their weak claim to this territory. Seems they've now fallen victim to some sort of attack. Fearful help will never arrive. They're willing to pay. Oh, they're willing to pay you to sort out the issue. They just give one warning. These Lanias aren't like the usual. I think I could do this. Civilians weren't kidding about the Lanias being different. Different and bizarrely colored Lanias vessel is disassembling the nearby beacon. If they succeed, it would cut off the entire system from the Atlas. Let's do some contact. Interruption not, gathering, gift the beacon eater, queen demanding. That brief refusal, the Lanias go back to tearing apart the beacon. The only evident option here is to fight. Alright, we could do that. Whoa, what is up with them? The augmented. Oh my goodness. Recently had new management start where I work, and the last time I was in the office, I happened to have the opportunity to have a chat with our new CEO. As we arrived at the same time, I took the same lift. It was a good chat, and he was very understanding when I told him that I would straight up refuse to be in the office more than often if asked. That is definitely the way to go. Make your intentions clear, and I think if they're a good person, they should respect that. Because if it works for you and it's been working for a long time, then why change up already working formula? Like, you can always try to improve, but if people are like, this has worked best for me, let them have their peace of mind. Lania's unlock quest, thank you. Sneak was being long-winded, and you gotta go grab some coffee. Okay, we will fight this first then. I will not be able to keep them alive, that is the problem. Do I have to accept a surrender as well? Ugh, I have to break up my usual unforgiving tactics. So nice, I should get some sleep. Have a good stream. Leave a lurk. Thank you, Knights. Enjoy your lovely little sleep. Thank you for lurking as well. It's very much appreciated. Right, flack away. Should probably actually do piercing there. Wait for the burst lasers a little bit. Nice, and conserve laser. There we go. That is pretty gosh darn good. Pierce again. 1, 2, 3, you're done. Lania's ship splits apart. Luckily, the beacon still remains intact, but heavily damaged. What the hell is a beacon eater? Civilians. Thank you so much. You saved us from what could have been a slow and painful death from isolation. I don't know what we were thinking building a station here. Hopefully the beacon will remain functional until a repair team can arrive. But for now, let us pay you for your assistance. Nice. Ask if they know what the beacon eater is. Oh, I know a little. And I understand he goes by many names. I've heard he feeds exclusively on beacons, which is where his current name comes from. The king of the Lanius swarm is extremely ancient and vindictive. This swarm is the one that has claimed this territory, and they've been terrorizing the settlers here ever since the Civil War. I'm not sure what you could possibly hope to do, but if you can try and stop the attacks, I'm sure the Union as a whole would be grateful. We've got a quest marker. To salvage the gift. Thank them and carry on. I want to do the quest and make sure I can get there in time. It's all the way down there. Okay. There seems to be double the notification. Oh no, there's no double. It's just slightly overlapped. I got very confused for a second. We can go around a bit. Yeah, let's do a little bit of sightseeing first. You just have to harvest the beacon parts for the quest. Oh wait. Was it that one that I just missed, or is it the new place that I'm going to? The distress signal from the system is coming from a slug vessel under attack by the Lanius. I will attack the Lanius ship. Oh, that is a huge flag. That's got to be a Mark IV at least. Wow, that's... Gosh, that flag has to be a Mark IV. Look how big it is. These are the telltale signs of the different flag levels. Yes, yes. So I just felt very nerdy all of a sudden. Phew. Alright, and cloak. Nice, perfect. Black again. Douche. Oops, I had to harvest it. No. I thought because I already had a quest marker that it was fine. Oh well. Contact the slugs. They also gave us scrap. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. We should probably do cloaking. At least one more level. And then... dodge as well. I'm gonna slightly buff those. Put a couple into dodge and a couple there. There we go. We can also then go into internal upgrades. Maybe do a little bit. Oh, we can't. We've maxed that out. So we'll go for shields instead. Do another level of shields. Perfect. And we'll leave it at that because we also have a few things to sell in the stores. I will just quickly take a swig. And then ship large explosive mines, effective not large vessel. Federation is leaving request. Here's the Lanius trapper nearby is less interested in fighting you than you would have expected. I want to attack. Also, chicken, thank you for the headpads. I will also stretch, thank you. Right, hands in the air, to the left. This is my kind of stretch. And then to the right. There we go. And a little shake of the fingers as well. You gotta make sure you don't get any finger problems. You don't want that. There we go. Thank you very much, chicken. I am going to attack them. The more scrap, the merrier. Yay! Uh-oh. Now they're just on board. Let's walk you over there slowly, and then I'll turn on the pheromones. Dodge all that. Wait for everything to charge. Phew, look at them all go. Pheromones on. Back away. Do that quickly. Same for weapons. Conserve onto the shields as well. Perfect. Nice. And everybody back to their positions. Ba-doop. See, all good. All dealt with very quickly. Ooh, a mine launcher. I'll just sell that probably as well. Hehehe. Lots of scrap, all the upgrades. Visit the store. Ooh, we could also run our salvage mission. Nice. So I am very happy with everything that I have here. They're all very good weapons, so I'm just gonna sell all of this. I don't even need it. I don't even think I'll have enough energy for drones. Amp drone can be configured to launch more than one projectile at the cost of more power. I see. So it's just an attack. We'll see what they have in store. Oh, the torch! I love setting things on fire. This terrifying being does no physical damage but ignites fires. And it only requires 2 power. We could probably upgrade our systems enough to have a little bit of fire. Let's see what else they have. No, we always have to go for fire. That is the Anna way. I would not be evil and afraid if I did not buy a torch weapon. It's the rules. Them be the rules. Because I could switch out the conserve and then upgrade the systems a little bit, although it's quite expensive, isn't it? Oh no, they're max. Ah, I see. Then, well, instead we could just do this, can't we? The flak is pretty good, but fire. And our burst lasers and pierce can get through shields anyway. Burst lasers can get through entirely on their own. Won't be effective against Lanius. That is a good point. We are in a Lanius sector. Gosh darn it. I shall do that in the next bit, over. But we still have all the things we can upgrade. Like another level of shields. Perfect. And then that's going to be very expensive. Maybe we should just leave it. Maybe we should focus more on dodge instead, because we do have cloaking. And isn't that another thing we can upgrade? Level 3 cloaking or shadow weaponry. Shadow weaponry, definitely. Especially with the way we're going. We're trying to break down their shields super quickly. I think shadow weaponry would be amazing. So let's do that. We're about to install the shadow weaponry upgrade, which isn't compatible with cloaking level 3, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I feel with the way we're going, we just want to avoid the first volley and then just blast everybody with our own. And I haven't got that on this mod yet, so I just want to give it a go. Alright, that's a pulsar. We'll be fine. We can do that. As long as we cloak first. Appears to be some sort of research station near a pulsar, although it's hard to tell since a portion of it has been melted. Let's go attack them. Get the scrap. Get the scrap. Please? Okay. Oh, you're not going to be able to do a lot of damage to us, are you? Flak off. Get piercing onto there. Burst also onto weapons or shields. I don't think they can technically get through our shields, but with the pulsar they probably will eventually. So do that and then a bit on mind control. Perfect. They are taking down our shields, that pulsar. We can deal with the Lanius directly. Serve that. All good. No weapon, no surrender. Perfect. I guess we're ready to jump. We'll wait a little bit. Intruders on board. Seems the destruction of the Lanius ship was not enough to kill off all of its crew. A single Lanius managed to escape the Inferno and has now attached itself to the ship. Oh no. Alright, pheromones. Go there. A human fighter, in you go. Should be able to take you down very quickly. Yeah, easy peasy. You go help repair the doors while we wait for our shields to come back up online. But we should probably jump sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. I'm going to the swarm. Let's see how this works. Oh my goodbye. I guess I needed to scrap the beacon so that I could then offer it to them. Oh no. Sally found something. A humongous artificial mass of garbage hastily thrown together from millions of tons of scrap metal hosts a swarm of Lantis, flickering about like bees in a beehive. None of those ships pay you any mind, but rather carry with them heaps of metal to add to the structure. In the center of the massive sphere between it all, you notice a much more refined vessel of gigantic proportions. Dear God, this thing is huge. We have to leave. No. Approach. Don't worry, it's not actually that big. It's just really close. Definitely, it's just super close. Definitely not huge. A crackling sound screams through your intercom, followed by a robotic voice. It seems they have a much better translator because you can actually understand what they're saying, minus some grammar issues. Pestilent outsider, our kind endured millennia of suffering under the forefathers, stand here triumphant. Still, you learn not to greet us, or grant us the space and respect of the last standing elder race. Get out of my territory, or I will tear apart your puny bodies like your evasive beacons I devour. We need to destroy them. Or we could try to negotiate. No, can I just fight them? Is this good for the quest? Can I just defeat them? And I assume I won't be able to get the ship if I do that, though. I'm gonna take a quick sweep as I contemplate fire. Yeah, it's fire. The chicken has spoken. Fire shall be it. Although they don't get affected by fire, but still, fire. Also, I just want a good old fight. You raise the weapons and attack the beacon eater. Indignant towards you for attacking, the cruiser launches forward to meet you. This is your choice, be it so. I will look forward to your death. And hope that the shields get up quickly enough. Oh, and our O2 got hacked. Oh, dearie me. I think we'll be okay though. Also, no fighting on my ship. Actually, you need to go into there. We'll wait for the flak to fire, I think. So that means I can do this along with piercing. Along with a few bursts on the weapons and conserve on the mind control. And then wait for the flak to do its thing and dodge. Okay. We need you to use your pheromones. A little O2 guy, he can't get out. Also, there's one up there too. Pilot, why not? Pheromones, oh gosh, oh no. Please don't take our engines. Right, we knew this was gonna be hard. But I believe that we could do this. There we go. Perfect. I'm sure it's gonna be absolutely fine. Oh. Alright, get in there. You get out as well. R2 is not doing good. Back to there. Get the piercing up and running. Alright, you need to go in there too. Go back to your piloting space. There we go. Ooh. Beacon Eaters cruise are split apart, marking the end of their reign of terror. But I got nothing else, I guess. As the Beacon Eater falls, defeated, the entire swarm around you freezes in apprehension. The Beacon Eater, the Beacon Eater. Or the Bacon Eater. Yummy bacon. In one last desperate effort, the Beacon Eater crawls his way through your airlocks, dragging his deteriorating body towards you. I have lived longer than your species have been alive, yet this is how I die. Pity. Just put him out of his misery. Boop. Last charge to the back of the head is all it takes to finish off the once threatening king of the Lanius. The Lanius ships outside stir once again, and you receive several hails at once. We did get the ship! We still got the ship even though... Yes! Seems the entire swarm has been watching the spectacle. Outsider king murdered. Bow, bow! You can't stay for long, but accept the tribute from the concerned Lanius and hope that this victory will be enough to discourage the ravaging of Union settlements a little longer. Also, everybody is dying. Oh no, yeah, you guys aren't gonna make it. Well, hopefully we can deal with you in a bit. This isn't gonna be good. Alright, everybody, just kind of wander on down there, I guess. Because we do need to take them out sooner rather than later. Okay, you can't, you know, make a difference there, unfortunately. You also need to get out, but you'll probably die as well. Oh, just about made it. And our last remaining Lanius. Can you at least take out that Lanius, please? No, you decided to fight other people. Well, that's okay. We can send these people in there now. Ooh. Back bacon is good. Food in general, just good. We all like food. Our oxygen is on, right? Ah! Oh no, you're gonna suffocate before you get out. Oh my goodness. Where are they going to next, actually? Okay, they're going up here. Ah! They shot them on the way through! No. Also, Beacon Eater, Lanius King. Ah, that instantly drains rooms of oxygen. That's why. That's terrifying. Can you defeat them? Just quickly? I thought we put him out of his misery. Oh well. Everybody's just going to have to chill a bit, get ready to jump away and try to heal up. That was a rough fight, but we survived. You won't survive getting through, we're just gonna have to be patient. If you got the beacon pass, you could have the Beacon Eater join your crew. Ah. That's okay. We don't need the Beacon Eater. We don't need some fake king. Alright, let's try to jump to somewhere that's not gonna kill us. So we can heal our crew a little bit. There we go. Your scans have picked up a Lanius vessel in this system. It appears to be navigating a rich debris field, harvesting the minerals. Improved piloting. Yeah, we can try to safely harvest debris. That's pretty good. Right. Who's the fast repairer? Actually, Lanius, can you go in there and repair that? And then we'll send you two over there. To repair the little doors there. And they could pretty much give free scrap and fuel at empty beacons. What? Oh. I missed out on something really good. That seems, typical of me. Every now and then. Keep missing the little bits. I didn't want to leave the people stranded though. I was too kind. What happened? What happened to me? I'm usually ruthless. I've gotten soft. We can't be having that, can we? There we go. Everybody, back to your stations. We will do a few jumps to hopefully heal you all up. Hopefully we don't have any Lanius teleporting on board, taking away our oxygen. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. We could, in actuality, upgrade maybe our dodge a bit more by 2. And then our oxygen systems again by 1, just to give that little bit of buffer. Because now we nearly have 50% of just base dodge. And when we go cloaking, it's probably going to be 100%. At least you got the ship. Yes, that is my main goal. The ship is very important to me. Getting all the ships. Stumble across a badly damaged Lanius craft and we get some scrap. Mine. 1, 2. We could do 1, 2, 3. Yes, let's do that. Let's explore as much as we can. Seems 2 Lanius ships are squaring off here. An elite who seems to have gotten too big for their... I read that wrong. I missed the R. Their breeches. And decided to consume one of their lackeys. And the highly menacing regular Lanius ship that is not willing to give up without a fight. I want to fight the hardest thing you possibly have. Let me fight them. Right, do none of that. Just get ready to go. Oh, that's a speedy flak. Although there's only one getting fired at a time. Let's see. Little ghosty guy, why you gotta do this? Hold on, let's just get you in there, just so that they don't completely destroy everything. Let this be a warning. Right, flak. Burst lasers. Conserve. Nice. That's good. Do flak again, maybe go for the mind control, because that is a real problem. It didn't hit, but okay. Use conserve lasers there. Hip. Ah, good dodging, good dodging. Nice. Flak again. Before their shields fully get up. Perfect. And that sounded bad, so I'm just gonna put my nice little cloaking up again. I also have shadow weaponry. I forgot about that. That's very useful. Alright. There, and there. Get the pierce back online. And there we go, just before they could fully mind control us. Contact the remaining Lanius ship. A flak charger, what is that? Okay, it's not hugely great. It does require only 2 power. Shots per charge is 3.5 seconds. Ah, and it can charge up 3 times. I see. And this has 3 shots per charge in 10 seconds. 6, 9. So it's only 0.5 seconds slower than this, but does the same amount of firing. Is that worth it? Because I would want to just use it for the shield depletion kind of aspect of it. So it may not actually be that worth it. Is there something cheaper we can get rid of? We could get rid of this stun and switch it out. And then just sell it on. You don't need to control my mind to know what's mostly on it. That is fair. What you have is less micromanagement. Charge, shot, etc. I prefer less micromanagement because I will keep forgetting. I will always keep forgetting. So the less micromanagement I have to do, the better. And we're also doing very well already, so it really isn't much of a problem. Point and click versus wait, then click. Plan out a little bit ahead. You receive a hail from a mysterious source. A grim voice whispers to you, "Knock, knock. Who's there?" This is a joke. Lanius. Lanius who? Lanius fixate you. That is so bad. Is that better be let us fixate you? Oh gosh, you hear that it's the sound of a crew teleporting aboard. Very punny indeed. Yay. Yay. Actually, you know what? Come in. Let me open the door for you. Oh, you got there first. That's okay. Pheromones. Also, what do you do? Lock down? That's not great. I would like to move my crew out just in case. You think that was bad? Just be grateful that the name wasn't D's. It's too cold for that. It's just a bit too cold for everything at the moment, isn't it? Okay. One more into there, and into our reactor. There we go. Got 52% base dodge. Hopefully we can avoid the majority of things. That is the plan. The plan is to avoid all our problems. Let's explore. Oh, reactor is already maxed out. Can you not expand it, even though it is maxed? You know, you can expand the reactor size, right? I should have brought the reactor. So saw point. Oh no. Friends been streaming Roblox. 95% of people there are kids begging for free stuff. Oh no. Is that what Roblox has become? Please do this so I can get some free things. Please give me free things. Free things. Give me free things. There's a lot of stuff like that now. It's like, oh, like for like, like for like, like for like. I'm like, I will like what I like. Isn't that the whole point? Some of the mini games on it, yes. I remember playing Roblox when it first came out. It was quite fun, but I don't know. It's definitely. I feel like it's not great anymore. If you've got people begging for free stuff all the time. He's like, hey, you're just a viewer, need to resist the urge to stop. Yes, it's not, you know, there are some things where you go in and you're like, ah, this is what it is, and you're just like, I'm just gonna ignore all the begging. Some ships have higher than normal reactor power. I cannot wait till I play a ship like that. Also, Imperial New Homelands. It's got an exclamation mark as well. Another quest. I try like for like, but Anna never likes my stuff in return. I need to see this now. Oh gosh, you tried the like for like. I'm sorry. Sounds like the one last said I was following too closely. Like for like, like for like. Okay, I'm very interested. I've got to just like crouch in a corner reading my book. Invented hyperspeed. Old Earth scientists be proud to know their research wasn't in vain. Nice, the crystalline new homeworlds. These are in fact the second homeworlds of the crystals. After being forced out of their sector by greedy pioneers, the crystals have immigrated to this sector, called it their own. What is that word? Some of the style chest? Xenophobic crystals reside here, so be careful who you come in contact with. Okay. I don't really have enough of an online presence to do like for like. I feel very odd. Like, I stream a lot, but I very rarely use things like Twitter or anything like that. Just every now and then I'm like, here's a little thing, and then I just leave it for a week. So, I do like a few bits and pieces here and there. To be fair, she was dragging a drunk Welsh guy around while he was attached. I do like for dislike. If someone goes, oh, please like this, and there's a dislike option, like, bleh. Please don't spam me, thank you. You have arrived in the newly founded homeworlds of the crystalline race. Much of this place is under construction as their citizens flock from their original homeworlds, but there is still no doubt that the crystals hold a strong grip over this sector, and they aren't eager to let foreigners ruin their lives for a second time. Crystal music. The guard hails you, and while their captain's face is featureless as always, the tone suggests they would be wearing a frown. Blah, more aliens? It is like you foreigners have a death wish. Crystal crew. Or Sentinel crew? What? Oh, what's Sentinel crew? Consume your harness and request supplies. I like this option. Oh, elite neural crystal. Oh gosh, is it expensive? It's about average for what we have. I want to keep the torch though. Right, we're not getting drones. There we go. Good thing you have a crystal elite crew. Yes. Stuff is earned, not freely given. Hence why I want to use some of the kids I met. That is very true. You kind of earn that a little bit. Maybe if they went like, oh, let me help you out with this. Would you be willing to, you know, because I'm looking for this. And if you're willing, that's more of a trade, which is better. I don't know, if you don't ask, you don't get. Can't fault them for trying to get free stuff. It's when they have a tantrum over not getting their own way, that is a problem. To be honest, if someone respectfully asks, rather than like spamming 1,000 emojis to make it look like they're very happy and friendly, they go like, oh, do you have something like this? I've been looking for it, kind of thing. And you could be like, no, I don't want to give it to you. It's like trading cards in the school ground. I used to go up to people like, hey, do you have any free cards that you're not using? And I used to get a load of rubbish little cards that I didn't need. But then I would very much do a trade of like, I got a load of free cards. And then I would be like, I have these players, or like sometimes in football, I have these players. So then I like switch it around and I give them like a bunch of low level cards so they give me a shiny. I used to just do it because I liked shinies. So I would go around, ask people for like, do you have any freebies? Do you have any freebies? Do you have any freebies? Not even in that word, it's like, do you have anything that you're not using that you don't need? And then I would just kind of make things up from that. And it was a lot of good fun. Especially since it was just, you know, cards, and I would get the really low level things that people had hundreds of. That was good times. Asking I can understand every 3 seconds for 10 minutes is a little much. That is true. I definitely, when I did the trading card bit, it would be I would only ask one person once. That's it. That's it. I would go up like, do you have anything to spare? And sometimes they'd be like, yeah, here you go. And sometimes they'd be like, oh no. And there would be some times where I was looking for a specific card. I'm like, do you have this? I have all these. Is there anything you want to trade? A lot of the times they're like, no. I need it for this deck build. I'm like, oh, okay, well, thank you. I still like shinies. My 2 favorite magic decks. I purposely buy shiny limited versions of cards just for them, even when they cost a good markup more than regular versions. Yes, shinies are brilliant. I am going to very quickly go and have a little snack break. So, get ready to spam the sack emotes if you have them. Because I am getting a little bit hungry and I want to just have a little granola bar or something like that. I will see you all in a little bit. Happy munching. Yes, take care. Be back very shortly. Oh no, because the FTL isn't up. There we go. Then can we alt tab back to OBS? There we go. I have my snacks. She also made the last in Aussie Hungry. Oh, I forgot I didn't run an ad break because that's usually a good idea because then we don't have ad breaks. I will quickly run an ad break actually. Sorry, I completely forgot while I eat my first little granola bar. And then we'll be back in chat for a little bit. Is that okay? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make sure it's, you know, at least after lunch kind of bit that you don't randomly get an ad break. So here's the slotted in time ad break. Thank you for your patience. I can put it back to the other screen. Hold on. Okay, hopefully ad break is over. Although I will still be snacking away. You never know, seen it happen. I was actually looking at, you know, I think it's Streamlabs, that do those kind of, just put this here and stream this much time a week and then you get monies. I'm like, that's kind of tempting, but I would like to, if it is something, I would like to promote something that, you know, is something I would actually use. Sorry, took in a breath and a granola just went straight down my throat. That was not good. But yeah, that's what they said about self-assembly. I did hear there was a lot of problems though with money going back. You're just like, wow, that's really bad. Like, people would go into the negatives. But it seemed to only be for one specific sponsorship. I probably won't do that unless it's something like I really would want to promote anyway, even without, you know, monies. If people are going to offer you money to promote something that you would already promote, you may as well take the money while you're at it. Okay, just gonna take another little crunchy crunch crunch. Oh. It's so dry. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate chicken. I'm gonna need to do a lot of that after every granola bar I have. Okay, hopefully, maybe I can eat this all in one go. Hold on. Uh-oh. Reminder, store page plopped under games for Cosmote. Mote, there we go. Thank you, Sneak. Also, yes, chicken, extra crispy. I do love food. Food is great. It is literally such a happy thing, I guess, food. Oh good, I almost needed a reminder myself. All right. I think we're all good. Ready to go blow up some more ships. Oh no, now I've got little bits of granola stuck everywhere. Kept the store page up as a reminder. I was about to launch Genshin. Closing the page reminded me. Yeah, there are certain foods that make me happy when I cook them. Cook them well, or get to eat them. I get excited whenever I buy smoked salmon because I get to have toasted bagels with salmon and cream cheese, which is one of my favorites. That is, oh. Salmon is a little bit more expensive, but it's definitely a treat. And actually it's something I usually get around Christmas, so I'm really looking forward to it. I'm usually not a huge fan of Christmas because, I don't know, the obligation to give gifts isn't my favorite thing. I like the surprise of gifts, so I like to do surprise gift giving, whereas at Christmas it just feels like it's expected, so it's not really exciting. I don't know. But my favorite thing about Christmas is actually the food. If everybody could just accept that, you know, sometimes gift giving isn't the thing that you want to do, but instead just focus on the food, I would appreciate that much more. Actually going around seeing family and having a great meal, because I do have a loving family and I'm very happy about that. Having a nice meal together, eating lots of things, that's what makes me truly happy. More than, you know, people being obligated to be like, oh, I need to give you something, so you must want something. I think that's why I don't push my throne so much, even though I said that now. I like the surprise and the thought more than anything. Like partial to applewood. Ooh, the soft smoked cheese. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna get myself some smoked salmon for Christmas Eve this year to go along with the usual stuff. That sounds perfect. That sounds incredibly nice. Oh, I really want smoked salmon now, but no. I will be patient. I will save it for Christmas. Alright, let's go up here. Let's get ready to do some full-on fighting. Well, if it isn't just the ship of the hour. I just had a client come by and pay me a handsome sum to kill you. So I'll make you a unique deal. Pay me the same rate and I'll let you go. Threaten them to give us stuff. Okay, we get it. You almost about sorry to bother you. No! Give me the money. Give me the scrap. That's what I was going for. Gosh darn it. Oh well. There's a coal store? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do a few more jumps. Going to have to make it a special one this year, as it'll be Remus's first Christmas with just me there. It's really the only reason I bother with Christmas stuff. So gotta put some extra effort in this year. I'm sure he'll love it. Is he listening now though? Also, coal is coalition. Oh! I thought we were gonna get like a little coal rock people that were very susceptible to fire. What radar pings from a huge orbiting asteroid here reveal a crystalline cache of some kind. A deep crater has been sealed over with a thick layer of crystal to keep whatever's inside safe. It takes some serious firepower to break through it, unless you have some crystal crew. The crystalline crew member is able to adjust the detonation frequency of your weapons to resonate with this type of crystal. The barrier gives little resistance. What's in there? Another massive weapon! How expensive? Not that expensive. Gosh, we need to get to a store. Maybe I should just dump there now. Yeah, we could do more exploring further on. I was like, why are they sending solid fuel in space? That's not a good idea, is it? Turn the volume down so we can hear. Okay. He's watching Minecraft videos on YouTube. I'll try not to spoil anything. I won't speak too much about that then. Just in case. Hope you all have a good one. I hope everybody can have a nice Christmas in their own way. Everybody's idea of a good Christmas is different. So however you enjoy it, I hope that it's nice. Coalition merchant is present. Quite the oddity, considering these Federation wannabes consist of perhaps the 4 most aggressive races in the galaxy. Slugs, but they aren't very nice either. Heyo! Gee, luck the ship doesn't attack immediately. Coalition is not what I expected. We do not fight for holy glory, only squabble. Is that us saying that or them? Why not go be a freelance warrior? That's better than the coalition, surely. You're just a puppet of the government. Life just sucks, man. So there's a certain trick to this one if you want to store. Oh, please, I need a store. Or is there anything else that is interesting? You'll probably be moderating streams again. Okay. Take over, I can't remember for the life of me. I have no idea. There's 4 coalition races: Slug, Leech, Rockman, and Mantis. Ah, we have Rockman and Mantis. Which does this sound like the most, do you think? Oh! Oh my goodness, what? Coalition is not what I expected. We do not fight for holy glory, only squabble. Is that more... oh gosh, is it the Rockmen that have a kind of more violence is their religion kind of thing? I don't know. Because that feels close to... Mantis and Rockmen are both of the fighters, I think. I'm not too sure with the Leech. The Slugs... I don't know, I can't remember the lore, oh gosh. They have their theocracy, yep. So it is the Rockmen, I was right. I was right? But I still... a freelance warrior, that's better than the coalition, surely. Kind of feels closer to that. Because you're pursuing them to still fight, but under their own terms. Rather than just being a puppet of the government. I don't know. Oh, warrior is a bit mantisy. Okay. Because the reclusive life surely isn't the answer. Because the puppet of the government is my second option, I think. Hummer, hummer, hummer. Hummer, hummer. I do need some help, help me. I've already messed up one. Give it a shot. Okay, ha! Hey, the Rockman stops to contemplate. You are right. No matter where I go, when the theocracy banner flies, we shall never be free. I wonder why I let myself speak with the Federation ship, but now I am glad. Yay! Okay, first, can we do a salvage? Yes. Here's a pair of boarding drones. Scan them. But due to distance, you're unable to get a read. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah. Well, that could have gone better. Yeah, a bit. Let's get everybody in there. All the good fighters. Okay, there we go. I will shop in a bit. Hold on. You scanned it too hard with the barcode thing. I know. I scanned it too much with the scanner and then everything just kind of came to life. Darn me. Whoopsie days. Actually, we really shouldn't fight here. Because there's a crack. But then also they're going to destroy our cloning. Oh dear. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay. How do I best do this? Rockman, he needs to start walking over there. You can as well, I guess. Oh, you're both dying! I did not see that! Get out, get out, get out! Mantis! Ah, oh no, not that. Mantis! Mantis! Mantis? Did you die? You died. Oh, they both died! Well, they'll come back, it's fine, right? Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. There we go. The mantis can pheromone it up. And then you can get in there and hopefully fill the room with oxygen. Oh dear, that was very bad. Well, everybody should hopefully be able to, you know, heal as we jump. It's fine, right? Random drones. We do not have a drone system, unfortunately. We will sell a lot of things. Hold on. Sell this. This as well. Elite Neurocrystal. That's pretty cool. Elite crystal weaponry are stronger variants of crystal weapons. They can pierce through 2 layers of shields and apply a lockdown to targeted rooms. Unfortunately, though, I want to keep the torch. So we could just keep it in our arsenal for now. We're gonna swap out the flak for now as well. And go the whole fire route. Fire away at everything. But yes, there's nothing we really need in the store other than maybe just a bit of repairing. Fun fact, before leeches were added to Multiverse, the crystals took their place in the coalition. Ah. Okay. Now we've just got leeches that go plop, 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 plop. Leech all the life force from everybody. Alright, shields are fully upgraded. Actually, the ion field is pretty good. 50% chance to ignore ion damage when any system is hit, which is incredible. So yes. Clone Bay, backup DNA. The crew is safe in closed storage even if the system is off, hacked, or broken. Yes. That sounds good as well. The weapons are all good. The cloaking? No, level 3 is the only one we could get up. Door control, maybe? I don't remember that being good either. Speeds up FTL charge. We may as well. You know, if we upgrade that, and if we do ever get ourselves into a really tight predicament, we can jump away a bit quicker. Also, we have the scrap, so why not? Why not? It's all a bit of fun, isn't it? Alright, let's go attack this. A good reputation can be used? This beacon hosts a crystal transport. It's safe to bet the ship is most likely carrying some special tech. You can kill its crew, their cargo will be yours. Or we could just use an Imperial Elite with good reputation. I don't want to buy that. Crew speaks to the transport's captain. They're willing to sell it. That looks so good. But unfortunately... I want to attack them now. We have our fire beam as well. We'll take it by force now that we know what's there. They don't want to fight? Well, you have no choice. Let's just cloak up for a little bit while we wait for everything to charge. There we go. All we have to do is take out your engines, right? Oh, no auto fire, thank you. So, engines, shields, and then we'll torch it all up. Like so. There we go. A little bit of fire. Ah, but you're rock people. So I need to take out the oxygen instead. 1, 2, there we go. Here's on the shields, just a little bit. There we go, and oxygen. And I just... How much lasers is this? It's 2 shots. Oh, maybe I should wait a little bit. Wait until the oxygen does get back online before I actually fire. Although they have the health bay as well. It's not good at all. All the fire. All the little bits of fire. Okay. could also set fire to here. It's just a distraction at this point. So hopefully the oxygen will stay off. That seems good. And we can just keep dodging everything else. There we go. No. No repair. Torch it up. I don't know how good their medbay is, but if the oxygen stays down, I'm not sure it'll be very good. Is there a laser? Let's use that. 2 shots per charge. Pew pew. And then... the shield's got up. And the oxygen's back online. That's a shame. Someone with the semi-evils. He's. Unfortunately, their oxygen got back online, so we have no choice but to take them down because we don't have any one-shot laser. Which is very unfortunate. We nearly had it. So very close. Oh well. It also seems that medbay never lost fully its oxygen. Like, never fully lost its oxygen, I meant to say. So, I wonder if there was an upgrade for that. It destroyed the transport, but nothing remains of its cargo. Oh well. I'm just here mostly for scrap anyway. And the fight. Scrap and the fight is what I'm here for. Your cockpit lights up with warning signals. Perfect. Not when we get mind controlled though. I don't like that. Yeah, you can take out the scanners a little bit. We will pierce through shields, get the burst up there, and then hopefully, there we go. Torch the rest. Perfect. There we go, and you're back to your senses, I see. How's the fire going in there? I can't quite tell. Let's pierce... Oh no, if we pierce through, it won't remove the shields. So we need to do burst laser, but this fires 5. That's okay. There we go. And now we can get some fire up there as well. Nice. Ah, there we go. We got a clearer picture now. They are not having a good time. I really do not think they're going to be able to escape this. Kiss. Shots per charge is 4. That's not great. We'll let the Lanius just do a little bit of damage. No weapon, no surrender. Could be the safety blankets upgrade. No fire or O2 damage in that room. Ah, that could probably be it. With the rock ship. Yeah, they're not surviving this, are they? I'm sorry, little guys. Are you immune to fire? I cannot fight, prepare or heal, toggles, ignore doors, resist mind control, and becomes damage resistant. Ah! But hopefully it will wear off, right? Right? Let's just do... No, we won't do conserve laser because that could actually destroy the ship. We want to just completely wipe them out. It's a toggle, so nope. Ah. It's currently burning well. It is burning very well. Yes, we might lose a little bit of control of our own ship, but that's okay. The mind control is gonna get broken away soon. You know what? I'm just gonna help speed up the process. There we go. Unfortunately, the NG is resistant to any sort of damage though, right? So does that mean we can't actually suffocate them out? Are they just like that forever? Surely they must be able to... Surely they'll suffocate though, right? Nope, they're completely damage resistant. Why do you do this? You have no hope. Now this is disappointing. I managed to get every tile of your ship on fire, and yet you still somehow survive. You're just gonna stand there, aren't you? Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to put you out of your misery instead. If you pause frame by frame and depower one of your lasers after firing no more than one shot, you can kill him. The thing is, he was completely damage resistant. So that means even if lasers attacked, although apparently that worked. Wait, so it's not laser damage resistant? Or is it? Our ship appears to have an excess of ammunition left behind in the wreckage. Fair. I'm a little bit confused by that. Monty Python's Black Knight be like, we'll call it a draw. Yeah, being completely damage resistant, I'll call that a draw. Although it seems lasers are the one thing that could get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Some lasers do small crew damage. I think most do kind of basic crew damage unless it specifies otherwise. But considering it's damage immune, I thought, does that mean also lasers? Apparently not. Small civilian vessel messages you. Wow, you're one of the Federation, aren't you? Are you busy? Can I ask you a question? Have your crew speak to them. Wow, you're one of us. I didn't know we already made an alliance with the Federation. I guess I won't bother you, but here, have some of our extra supplies. Thank you! Some can watch which may remove that. The crew damage. There's so much variety, and I think I've gone for all the basic weapons, other than conserve and also piercing. Piercing lasers weren't a typical weapon one. Alright, let's keep moving about. They're not resistant to ship weapons. I will keep that in mind then. The moment you arrive, you notice a crystalline ship in the vicinity, keeping its distance. They message you. The rebels that are trying to hunt you down are creating havoc everywhere they go. We came here to escape this crap. To minimize their impact on our people, we would like you to give them your flight path out of our sector. We'd like to remain civil and are willing to pay you in scrap for the increased danger it poses. We'll get them flight plans. There we go. Fleet pursuit doubled for one jump. It was never your intention to lead the rebels here. Actually, you could do with the scrap. Crystal ship immediately jumps off to inform the rebels. Leaving you with the fleet outrun. Okay. Bastards. My plan is gone down here now, hill now, because I will be at the exit as the rebels get there. Back in a bit, folks texting about housework. You get told to do housework through text? No. Crystal ships fly past the screen as soon as you arrive. Checking the scanners. It looks like crystallized ship is engaged with a rebel. Attack the rebel. I don't think I very often text back and forth about housework. Yeah, dog's quieter when folks are not shouting upstairs. Shouting about housework? Oh dear. Gotta get everybody's expectations straight. The expectations and then what can actually be done. Alright, what do you shoot down? Any projectiles, and also missiles and asteroids. Oh, I will have to send a lot on its way. Let's just dodge all that. Oh, it was only one piece. Right, to pierce. Burst. Conserve. And then torch. Perfect. Into the O2. takes an hour, do some earlier, and have like 95 minutes overall. Of housework today? Alright, Pierce, we need you on shields. Same with burst lasers a little bit. And then I want to just, again, lots of fire. Keep them distracted. Oof. Still getting hit. Thank you for the head pass. Also, my posture is actually good already. I'd be sitting up straight, but thank you anyway. Actually, I'll do... Put the feet down on your ground. You need to do that, don't you? Instead of putting them behind. It's less pressure on the knees, apparently. Alright. Yeah, let's... Oh, that's 4 charge. But one of them will be shot out the sky, so let's do that quickly. There we go. And now we can just keep torching things. Perfect. This is my goal. Just keep torching everything. Make them all suffer and not be able to repair their shields. Hopefully, anyway. I could deal with weapons as well. Let's go across like this. Ah, just about missed. Nice. Perfect. Say goodbye to your medbay. Said say goodbye to your medbay. Ah, that hit. Okay, cloak. Torch away. How is it doing there? Maybe they don't have their little protective blankets. Astronomically low odds. What is that? What did I astronomically do with low odds? Is it the amount I'm dodging? Could very well be. Yeah. Alright. I might do these 2 little things onto their O2. Just to keep it down. There we go. Ah! Yes, I get extra hits because of their drones, technically. That's brilliant. I can fire it off more and just keep the fire going in the O2. Nice. Perfect. Just keep dodging everything. It'll be absolutely fine. Alright, wait for the missile to go again. Dodge. Fortunately, they might be able to repair their O2, which is a shame. Oh no, they're deciding not to. Oh dear. Ah, but their drone system is probably going to go down and take the ship with them. Ah, so close. There it goes. Despite having maxed engines, the enemy managed to hit 5 times in a row. Oh, was that the astronomically low odds? Oh my goodness. We also got a particle drone. Radar system damage is 2. Switch between particle and pierce modes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe we could toggle energy about a little bit and get drones. Let's go take a quick little swig. And continue on our way. A large crystalline ship is floating in space here. They hail aliens. How curious. We request your aid. We have men buried on a nearby planet and we must dig them out. What? As in there was a landslide and they got buried under the landslide? I'm sure this is going to be one of those things where it takes a long time, but At the exit, the rebel fleet is going to approach anyway, so there's no real negative to this, considering we already have to deal with the negatives of a previous choice. Send them to help. Pull your guy out now. You do as you're asked and send a crew member down to the planet to assist. They discover a massive crystal excavation operation, and it quickly becomes clear this is a task that would take days, not hours. We will wait. You made a commitment, and that still means something. You wait one jump cycle and then inquire with the crystalline captain about the status of the operation. We respect your strength. The operation would take one more cycle. Okay, wait. Cool, and we just got a weapon for it. But is it a good one? 4 damage, that's pretty good. And then... We'll probably just end up selling it again though. Oh well, we were gonna jump into enemy space at the exit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We could try to escape, because we won't get much scrap from this. Yes. Oh, even with max engines we were unsuccessful. You know what? I'm gonna use this payload. Although is the next jump actually the final battle? Maybe. That means I didn't get the long quest in this sector, unfortunately. Do nothing. I will use that for the final battle instead. Repeatedly attacks. I assume this is also gonna repeatedly attack me? Yes. Oh, buddy. Pew, pew. Alright. Gotta do this. I'm just gonna go full on assault. Do. Go. Nice. We may get hit by the ASB. Unless they somehow fire it when I'm still cloaked. No. Here's again. There we go. Take them all out. Yeah, why not? They have a cloning blade. You just need to take. There we go. 1 fuel. Jump away to the next sector, which is the last stand. Yo, you entered hyperspeed. Let's go. See you to the capital. It's all good and critically high. This is our mission. We require repairs. I will also scavenge and scrap it. And now to the judges. Yes. We'll probably do... Definitely not diplomacy. Judge of warfare, definitely. Sent an elite crystal weapon. Blessings of the crystal. My crystal launcher, an elite one? Sure. This is tribute, I suppose. Deadly weapons crafted by the proud crystal people, with piercing properties that make shields a thing of the past. I despise them, obnoxious and with lack of sophistication. Would I be hailed a genius should I have invented a cannon which launches flesh? I think not. Oh well, I shall bless you with the blessing of crystals, but have patience, this is not for now, but for later. We get a story? Let me tell you a story, traveler. In my cluster once, there were 5 elders. Torde, Stonewall, what a forged nickname. Rutha, Muvera, and Pritore. I think they were the worst of the autocrats, and they killed many. They killed my sister, no! But I was lucky enough to meet the good admiral. With her help, we laid waste to the theocracy. We paved over the elders. It was a brilliant victory. Some years we found peace and prosperity. But nothing good can ever last. Do not become attached to your life, traveler. It is fickle, it will fail. Wow. What a downer. Go up, Shorties. Like, I didn't ask for the grump. The grump there. I just want to go murder more people. I'm sorry. Let's head to the merchant. Why not? Hello, we got a fire starter. Hehehehe, more fire. See what's been offering. Again. Exactly. Is that why they're the thing of warfare? They've just gone, sure, I'm just gonna be blowing everything up. I will follow in your footsteps. Anyway, what to sell? All of these. Everything. I like Firestarter, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it. No, it only has 2 shots. I should probably sell it. I have my torch. But Firestarter... To be honest, we're probably just gonna switch in the flak anyway. Because this is the final battle and we need to destroy them rather than kill their crew. So everything here can be sold. Other than maybe the drone, if they have a drone system. They do not! No! Oh well. We are all good. I guess we can pass through a repair point as we make our way. Flagship. Repair station, thank you. Do something aboard. We've already done our salvage mission, that's all good. We could max things out for the sake of maxing things out at this point. I really don't think that there's going to be any drone systems that we can get, so do that and just jump about. Why not? Let's make our way to the base. Take people down. The sector is still under Federation control. A small scout has slipped by the fleet. We move in to engage. Okay, I can do this. That is a fast drone. Oh my goodness. Also, my flak was not powered. That is disastrous. Alright, piercing, go. Also bursting with a bit of flak over there. It didn't really do much damage. Oh, we still got to conserve. Go. Nice. Do. Away it goes. Nice. Wow, they have really strong shields and weapons. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, James. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Oh, cup and all of these. Nice. Thank you. I can jump to the base and get ready to put a lot of power into everything. Got more scrap, thank you. I can just... What can I actually do? I can't do anything with the cloaking, really. What's an explosive replicator? And ignoring ammo cost, that's not really useful. I think I have most things. Repair arm. Reduce scrap gain by 10% but repairs your hull every time you collect scrap. I don't... Oh, I'll just buy it for the sake of it. There we go. The sun hasn't even risen yet. Oh no. Is that still the evening or does that have a specific term? If it hasn't risen and it's in the morning, then... Well, it's still just night, isn't it? Like before sunrise. Ah! So you have twilight, right? Twilight is the moment... Is that the moment as the sun is setting or just after it's set? And then before the sun rises, there's a specific... oh, what is it called? Oh my goodness, I've already forgotten. Twilight and something else. There is a term for it and now it's completely gone in my head. It's like how, I think it's cats, which aren't nocturnal or, you know, morning kind of creatures, but between twilight and before daybreak, that word. Cats, yes, I think so. I can't remember if it was cats specifically. Time before daybreak. Name. There we go. That would help. Twilight is a period of time before sunrise and after sunset. There's something else though. It's not just quite twilight. And it's not dawn. I know there's a word. Ah, I can't remember it. But yes, there are specific animals that are awake before the sun rises. Yeah. So in those periods, while it can both mean morning and evening, it's more to do with the placement of the sun compared to the horizon, rather than a specific time of day. Little guide for the judges. Show special crew to Theist. Show max systems to Corby and show special weapons to Waxen. Ah, so special crew, max systems. Okay. Okay. That's interesting to know because I definitely have all of the above. Anyway, it's really early. You have to work. No. It's such a shame when it's like just super kind of early. You have to get up. You have to get to work, but it's still dark out. That's what I miss about kind of, you know, more spring, autumn time. It's just that little bit lighter. Right, we shall wait here for the flagship. And we will take it down. We don't need anything like that. We might save the payload for later fights. We shall see. Alright, Antis, you need to go in there as well as our little human. Also, our little plant can go in there as well because they give extra abilities, don't they? Do. That burst lasers a little bit of flak on whatever they have, like maybe over here. And there too. Oh, I completely missed. Oh. I'm waiting for this to fire because I know it will, and it will be extremely painful. There we go, that's what I was waiting for. And then go back to piercing and burst lasers. Bit of conserve there and a bit of flak maybe on their medbay. Nice. Perfectly done. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to take this down quick enough, so we can focus on things like this. And maybe their teleported bay and a couple of weapons over there. That should be good. Nice. Easily done. Oh, how am I, James? Thank you. I hope you're also doing well. I am very good. I'm having a really good morning. You know how you just wake up and sometimes you're just a little bit groggy for a little too long? Me? Yes. Today, I woke up and I was a little bit tired, but it quickly went away. And then with this stream, it's like, oh, this is so much fun. You completely shredded them. I did. They deserve it. Alright. View internal upgrades. That's so good. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Never mind. Clone Bay, there really isn't much we want. Must pace and crew. Crew of any kind can no longer phase through dolls or use short-range teleporters or on your ship, including your own crew. See, that's not too great, I think. Installation? Your crew are immune to stuns while in the shield room. Sure, why not? Engines? I have the cash. I have everything. I could just go for it. Even though I don't need it. Long range jump, do that, all the good stuff. Never mind. We'll just fight. Are they jumping away? No. Hehehe. Chase them down. They're not getting away. Ooh. Clone Bay. An interesting choice. Alright, we'll do the usual. And we'll wait for things. I might have to send you in there along with you. Simply because of the damage that drone is doing. I will protect myself from that. I can use flak to get through a bit of shield, along with piercing. Actually, piercing should go onto this weapon over here, so I'll do burst lasers first. Then there, and then serve on that. Nice. Quickly repair. You two could actually probably get out. And let the Lanius, I mean, repair. Go for the shields again. We've got very good dodge. Hopefully we can make it. Oh yeah, we're okay. We're okay. This is good. Burst lasers over here. Conserve everything. Take out their drones. Oh, not quite. You go for shields again. I do not like that at all. Right, I'm just gonna leave that be. Because I think we can probably get through. Survive. There we go. Perfect. This is all good. Lots of scrap, lots of everything. Let's just go in there and repair quickly. Will I take a quick swig? Back to your stations. And we are all good to go. There is definitely nothing we can upgrade there. Alright. Hello, last little fight. I have this magnetic payload which I had right from the beginning. We'll deplete the augment. That is fine. We would like to take out... probably mind control. No, there is no mind control on their ship. They have cloaking though. This augment can only be used once, deals 4 damage, and the cloak... it only has 1. So maybe something more like the engines? Though I can't see their... oh, it's only got 1 as well! Pilot bay? Piloting, okay. All the shields, oh, if they can't dodge, that'd be good. We can definitely barrage them very easily, so piloting. There we go, and they caught on fire too. So good luck to them with that. Just distract them for a little bit. I'm gonna do the usual and wait for this to fire off because that is the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for those. There we go. And now we're just going to basically just try and get this shield down as much as possible. Ah, they cloak themselves again. We can take you out. I know it. Done it before, I'll do it again. Alright. Pierce onto those weapons because they are horrible. And then burst lasers onto shields. Try to get through as much as possible. Nice. And a little bit of fire too. We'd like to see it. How much of that flak can get through? Not a lot, unfortunately. Just dodge that. Look at the boo go! Nice. Easily done. Do I get an achievement for taking no damage through all 3 boss battles? Nice. Perfect. That was our best run yet. Oh my goodness. Get this. Congrats. Thank you for the headbutt knight. Thank you. GG. That was awesome as well. Yes. Nice. Oh. Nick, thank you. Block, thank you. Nax, thank you. James and Chicken, everybody, thank you very much. What is the stats like? Still not our best run, apparently. No achievements, no actual extra records here. But what was our actual achievement, this one? Failed to evade 5 shots in a row with a fully powered and upgraded engine. That is crazy. Ah, some people just like to watch ships burn. That is me. Every square of an enemy ship on fire simultaneously. I've already got it. I'm not surprised. And then all these other ones. What did we just unlock? There we go. Vixen. Join an elite crystal launcher to Vixen. On effect, your hull has a 50% chance to break off a crystal shard when taking damage. So do these things stack, or is it only you show it? And then after you show it, the run after that is when you get the buff. Because I feel like that's how it's been going. There is also so much else that we haven't unlocked yet. But let's head on back to the hangar. Because we did get a new ship, didn't we? Where is it? Which one is it? Oh my goodness. There's a Lanius one. Huh. I don't actually know. Which one was it? Was it this Lanius one back here? Hold on, where is it? But I don't think so, because it was a much grander ship than that. It only applies to the run after. I see. These are just the achievements for reminiscing. And also just trying to unlock everything. Okay, we have quite a lot of ships that I have got very confused as to what is new and what is not. But we will get to them eventually, trust me. Because this is going to be the last one to unlock by getting to Sector 5, then we probably will play with this. And then it will be all the ships we start to unlock from thereafter. Oh my goodness. So what is this ship? What is its name actually? Spectral Cruiser. Ah! We have the little ghosty on here, and a spider, and a leech, and an Engie. So, it also can have 12 crew. 12 crew! That is incredible. Oh my goodness, okay. 8 is the usual amount, isn't it? So we have 12, that's crazy. And we have a teleporter, so if we can get a ton of mantis or a ton of spiders, we are going to be just so well off. Getting some boarding going. Exactly. My goodness. Alright, so stick with this ship. What do we start with? Respirators. Can take crew take half damage from low oxygen. Okay. Advanced Navigator, which is usual on there. And Quick Splitter TM. Patented ghost duplicating technology allows you to quickly and rapidly inflate ghosts of any type, then force them to divide as if they were an alpha. It's painless, we promise. It's duping the ghosts. We need to just get a ton of ghosts. Seems like a super powerful ship, doesn't it? We have a frost gun. So we only have one weapon to start with. I'm gonna quickly start a run. But then I might, after just, you know, doing a few little bits here, starting off. Give me one moment. You slowly exit hyperspeed, listening to a speed safe for landing. Stay close to the hangar. Oh. The hangar operator hails you. Seems a gift awaits you from uncertain origins. It's labeled in strange primitive. A gift from the observers on behalf of the last challenger to find us. Accepted. From nowhere you hear a voice speaking to you. Challenger, for you I grant the blessing of crystals. So yeah, if we get attacked, there's a chance that it would pew off. Alright, considering our ship size, I will probably go for a crew member over extra resources this time. We've got a little guy. We will also perform a salvage mission. Take the risk. That's an instant restart. Okay, cool, nice, thank you. Nothing happened. Boop-a-doo. Start. I guess I lose my gift. Oh no, I do still get it. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. There's also a crew lab upgrade that allows ghosts to heal from fires. That's incredible. Have you played Into the Breach? I have not. I have heard about it, but I have not played it. And I know it's made by the same people who made FTL, so I probably will love it. Let's go get another crew member again. There we go, we got someone with purple hair this time. Salvage. Random assortment team. Disable the drones. Anti-personnel drone. Nice. Human crew, you get to go in the doors. Enjoy. Although, maybe we should switch around you and then the spider. Can this spider not move? Hey, hold on, what? Giant alien spiders are no joke, can be evolved into weavers using the onboard lab. Oh! Can only be controlled temporarily and learn all non-combat skills. 20% slower. Okay, well, I will control you and put you on doors. And then I'll also start sending you to teleportation. Playing a bit is good, but may not be for everyone. I guess same as FTL. Spider wrangling is tiresome work. Oh, he doesn't even stay indoors. He doesn't even stay at the doors. Oh well. You will instantly get teleported onto a ship then, since I can't control you. Right. I am actually going to leave it there for today before we do another run. I think it's quite nice. We kind of got to a point where we might possibly be able to do a runner stream unless we have really extensive text kind of storylines. Like the horse mascot was very intense. Lots of reading. And then there was everything else. You know, there was the one where you had to sit and read through about 10 pages of stuff. Speedruns when, oh my goodness, I wish I had the the brain capacity to do speedruns. I might actually just hop up on here and see if there's anybody who is streaming. Okay, so I don't know if that's horror. We're at the scary bits now. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if I'll raid them. Maybe I'll just leave. I'll leave it be. Okay, if that's a horror game. I think that's the one thing I'm not good with. Speedruns are annoying in roguelikes like FTL. Too much randomness and frustration. Exactly. It's all down to luck. So much down to luck as well. But it's a lot of fun. I think that's why I like FTL. It's always different every time. So, I am going to leave the stream there for today. It's been about 4 hours. Been a very good stream. I've really enjoyed this. Playing FTL and everything is so much fun. So we'll keep this as the kind of Saturday stream still. I think I said that probably last month as well. But I am really enjoying it and everybody seems to enjoy it as well. So I'll leave it there. I'll probably do some Duolingo next week. Just because switching in and out. Although, did I do Duolingo this week? No, it was Potion Permit, that's why. I was thinking about getting a Potion Permit. Hope you enjoyed your stream today and am now set up for a lovely weekend. I'm glad. We'll look forward to catching you on Thursday. Yes, I will be streaming then. I will try to decide if I get Potion Permit, which I probably will. It might be Potion Permit, but I also feel like a good Duolingo stream as well. It's very good. So, until then, thank you very much, everyone, for coming along. I hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you Thursday. Have fun! Also, if you need to sleep, sleep. Sleep well. Thank you. Bye.